สวัสดีครับสวัสดีค
ค่ะสวั
รับ
สดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ
โอเค
เทส
เสียงชัดเจน ขอสเกดูดูหน่อยครับ สวัสดีทุกคนนะครับยังไม่มา โอเค
ฮัลโหล
ไม่ไปยังเดี๋ยวรออีกสักครู่ เห็นไหมทุกอย่างไม่ต้องเทส
รอสักครี่
one two three เชอรี่จ๋า
โอเค เสียงมาแล้ว
เชอ
ค่ะ
รี่จ๋าดูหมาให้พี่ด้วย เดี๋ยวหมาจะกัดขา
โอเค อีกห้องหนึ่งอะอีกห้องหนึ่ง
โอเคห้องหนึ่งก็เหมือนกันแหละ เพราะว่าพี่ว่าจะซาวด์เดี๋ยวแต่ว่าให้ดูระดับเสียงของทีวีก็พอ อาจจะเบาลดเสียงทีวีถ้ามันดังเกินไปโอเค ถ้ามันได้ยินชัดเจนก็โอเค
ได้ยินชัดไม่ดังไปใช่ไหม
โอเคก็เดี๋ยวเบาเสียงทีวีเอาเนาะดีไหม
เสียงดังไปปะดี
โอเคงั้นเสียงชัดเจนดีก็โอเคเดี๋ยวเขาแนะนำตัวเดี๋ยวพี่สมมุติว่าพี่จะแนะนำตัวเดี๋ยวสกายเป็นอาจารย์นาฏเดี๋ยวขึ้นซีนหมอนาฏเดียวก่อน
อันไหนดังไป
ซีนหมอนาฏเดียวหมอนาฏก็จะแนะนำตัวเองแล้วก็แนะนำไล่ไปทีละคนโอเคแนะนำไล่ไปทีละคนโอเคปึ้มต้องไปทางนั้นถูกแล้วตัดคู่โอเคปึ้มก็ต้องล็อกพี่ถูกไหมเฮ้ยโอเคล็อกพี่คราวนี้ก็สวัสดีครับจริงๆแล้วพี่คิดว่าปึ้มอาจจะให้มันกว้างหน่อยก็ได้เพราะว่าปึ้มจะได้ไม่เหนื่อยเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวพอเขาจะนั่งเป็นทีละคนปึ้มจะได้แพนโยกไปเลยถ้าปึ้มไปล็อกใกล้ๆมันจะลำบากอย่างเงี้ยพี่ว่ามันก็แค่เลื่อนซ้ายเลื่อนขวาเนี่ยเขาก็จะอธิบายไปทีละคนผมมาจากนู่นจากนี่จากนู่นจากนี่จากนู่นจนจบแต่คราวนี้พอมันเป็นระยะที่ต้องเป็นฝั่งนี้ทำไงดีวะโอเคงั้นปึ้มต้องรู้คิวเนาะถ้าให้ใครช่วยก็บอกก่อนตอนก็อาจจะเป็นพี่เก่งอะไรเงี้ยแต่เป็นพี่หลักก็ได้เดี๋ยวพี่ช่วยก็คือถ้าเป็นตรงนี้เดี๋ยวพี่จะไปล็อกตรงนี้ปึ้มก็ยังอยู่ตรงนั้นอยู่ใช่ไหมโอเคเดี๋ยวพี่ช่วยฝั่งนี้ก็เอาตามสดแล้วกันถ้าเขาหันมามองก็อันนี้ถ้าเขายืนตรงๆกับตรงนี้เราควบคุมไม่ได้น่าจะเปิดกว้างเนาะโอเคพอแนะนำตัวเสร็จปุ๊บก็เข้าหมอหน้าเดียวก่อนโอเคเรามีโลว์เติร์ดปะโอเคช่างมันไม่เป็นไรหมอหน้าเดียวปุ๊บก็หมอหน้าจำไม่ได้
สวัสดีค่ะ
โอเคก็จะเป็นฟันเกมเนี่ยจะเป็นไงบ้างสกาย
คิดว่าน่าจะเอาวงล้อขึ้นก่อนหรือเปล่า
เอาวงล้อขึ้นก่อนเลยถ้าวงล้อขึ้นก่อนจะเป็นไงก็คือสกายต้องไปเปิดวงล้อตรงนู้นเดี๋ยวพี่ยืนเป็นหมอหน้าก่อน
เปิดจากเครื่องนี้
โอเคเปิดจากเครื่องนี้ก็เดี๋ยวซิงวงล้อขึ้นก็คือซิงจากภาพคอมหน้าข้างหน้าขึ้นโอเควงล้อขึ้นมาคราวนี้พาดหญิงศรีวิชาตัดไปเลยจรณิตตัดไปเลยไหม
เพื่อเดี๋ยวตัดออกได้ไม่เป็นไรพี่
โอเค
โปะไว้ก่อน
แต่อย่าลืมตัดนะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันจะนอกเหนือพจนีอะไรเงี้ยไม่ต้องมี
ได้ฮะ
โอเคเอาวงล้อขึ้นเสร็จ แล้วมันจะมียังไงมีคำถามหรือว่าไง
ก็คำถามที่พี่บะหมี่ส่งให้อะพี่มันมี
เราต้องปริ้นมาเป็นอันนี้ให้ดูป่ะให้หมอหน้าดูหรือไงป่ะ
หนูไม่แน่ใจว่าอาจารย์จะเป็นคนพูดหรือว่า
อาจารย์ป่าน
ใช่
เชี่ย
อาจารย์
ถ้างั้นอาจารย์ป่านก็ต้องเดี๋ยวต้องปริ้นอาจารย์ป่านตรงนี้ด้วยเพราะอาจารย์ป่านจะเป็นคนพูดแล้วกดวงล้อโอ้ย my god
น่าจะใช่นะ
ก็เดี๋ยวพี่จะปริ้นอาจารย์ป่าน จากเครื่องข้างหลังนึกออกไหมภาพโอเคไหมโอเคไม่เป็นไรเราเผื่อซีนไว้ก่อนเพราะนี่มันงานเตรียมอีกครึ่งชั่วโมงเองเย็ดแค่อ่ะมา
ท่าน
ได้สมมติเป็นคืออาจารย์ป่านเยี่ยมอาจารย์ป่านเขาก็จะพูดตรงนู้นตรงนี้ตรงนั้นเสร็จปุ๊บแล้วพอกดเป็นชื่อใครปุ๊บอาจารย์ป่านพูดปุ๊บแล้วต้องเอาคนนั้นมาพูดอีกถูกไหม
มั้ง
ถ้าเป็นชื่อสมมติตรงนี้ต้องเป็นชื่อนักศึกษาป่ะหรือไงว่าไง
แต่หนูก็ใส่ชื่ออาจารย์ไปด้วยอะ
หนูต้องตัดคือหมายถึงว่างั้นต้องใส่ชื่อนักศึกษาแล้วก็ตัดแล้วต้องให้หมุนจนครบเลยเหรอถ้าหมุนจนครบพี่ว่ามันก็จะเยอะไปไหมวะ
น่าจะแค่สุ่มเพราะว่าอาจารย์ป่านมีแค่5 คำถาม
5 คำถามงั้นก็พี่ว่าตัดเหลือแต่หนูตัดไปเลยตัดเหลือแต่นักศึกษาไปเลยหมุน4 คำถามอาจารย์ป่านพูดแต่คราวนี้ตอนที่อาจารย์ป่านหมุนปุ๊บเราก็ต้องปริ้นนักศึกษาอีกงานเข้าดีที่รู้ปริ้นจากเครื่องไหนดีอันนี้คือปริ้นจากเครื่องไหนเราจะได้ปริ้นถูกเครื่องหนูเองโอเค
คนเดียวอันนี้จะขึ้นทีละ
ปริ้นคนเดียวก็คือเดี๋ยวพอวงล้อมันไปลงที่ชื่อใครหนูก็ต้องเตรียมปริ้นคนนั้นนึกออกปะสมมติแดนหน่อยยาอย่างเงี้ยปุ๊บพอหน่อยยาลงปุ๊บหนูก็หาในลิสต์หน่อยยาแล้วก็ปริ้นเลยนึกออกไหมเดี๋ยวพี่ช่วยกำกับข้างหลังโอเคป่ะเอาประมาณนี้ก็ปริ้นคราวนี้หน่อยยาก็จะพูดไอ้ปริ้นนี้เราสามารถดึงเต็มได้ป่ะหรือดึงคู่กับอาจารย์ป่านได้ไหมอันนี้กันเหนียวนะเผื่อแบบพอตรงนี้เสร็จปุ๊บแต่ถ้าอย่างเงี้ยก็สะดวกพี่ว่ามันก็จะได้จบไปเลยแล้วอันนี้ก็ต้องไล่ปริ้นทีละคนไปหรือไม่ก็ขึ้นคู่ทำเผื่อไว้แล้วกันอย่างน้อยเวลาเปิดงานได้กดกันเหนียวได้เขาก็จะอธิบายความเป็นตัวเองเขาในหัวข้อนั้นๆถูกไหมพี่เข้าใจถูกป่ะ
ใช่ค่ะ
มันเป็นคำถามอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งที่บอกเกี่ยวกับตัวเองเนาะ
ใช่
โอเคเสร็จโอ้ยนี่มันครึ่งยังไม่ถึงเริ่มเลยงานกูคอจะแห้งอยู่แล้ว
เกมพิเศษก็เป็นเกมใบค่ะใบลูก
อย่างนี้เลยก็จะเป็นอาจารย์ป่านกับนักศึกษาถูกไหมนักศึกษาก็สวัสดีทุกคนนู่นนี่นั่นเสร็จก็ต้องกลับไปเหมือนเดิมเพื่อที่จะรันวงล้อเหมือนเดิมถูกป่ะโอเคแล้วก็วนแบบนี้เป็นลูปจนจบพอจบปุ๊บก็จะเป็นหมอหน้ากับอาจารย์ป่านหมอหน้าก็คือสกายนั่นแหละกล้องสกายกล้องหลังกล้องสกายพี่เนี่ยแล้วก็อาจารย์ป่านเผื่อไว้วางเป็นคิวอาจจะเขียนเป็นคิวเกมก็ได้เนาะหนูจะได้ไม่งงโอเคคราวนี้ก็เขาก็จะพูดต่อถึงเกมต่อไปเนาะเกมต่อไปเป็นอะไร
ใบคำใบรูปใบคำ
ใบรูปเดี๋ยวเขาจะอินโทรดักเดี๋ยวหนูต้องบีบหมอหน้าอีกทีนึงเนาะว่ายังไงจะเอายังไงหนูก็ต้องบอกว่าหนูจะส่งไลน์ไปให้นักศึกษานะเตรียมรูปไว้แล้วกี่รูป
หนูเตรียมไว้กี่รูปเมื่อวานน่าจะ7 รูป
มี7 รูปเขาจะได้รู้ว่ามีประมาณ7 รูปก็คือมีเกม7 รอบคราวนี้ตอนแบ่งกลุ่มเราแบ่งไงเราก็จะแบ่งเป็น2 ทีมถูกไหมที่คุยกันเมื่อวาน2 ทีมก็คือครึ่งนี้สมมติมีมา6 คนก็คือ3-3ก็ให้นั่ง2 ฝั่งเลยเนาะ3-3แล้วก็ออนไลน์อีก3-3เนาะสมมติก็คือเป็นทีม A ก็คือออนไลน์3 คนออนไซต์3 คนทีม B ก็คือออนไลน์3 คนออนไซต์3 คนแบบนี้เนาะ อ่ะพอจับคู่เสร็จปุ๊บไงต่อ หนูส่งไลน์เข้าให้ทีมออนไลน์ใบคำ
เดี๋ยวจะเป็นส่งแชทในซูม
ส่งแชทในซูมเดี๋ยวหนูต้องบอกหมอหน้าเขาจะได้พูด
ได้ค่ะ
โอเคก็คือเดี๋ยวหนูจะบอกหมอหน้าให้หมอหน้าบอกว่าเดี๋ยวส่งภาพเข้าไปในแชทในซูมโอเคแอดมินส่งภาพเข้าไปในแชทในซูมปุ๊บพอภาพมาปุ๊บหนูต้องบอกใหม่ด้วยว่าใครหนูส่งให้ใครเพราะว่าใหม่จะพินคนนั้นขึ้นมาใบนึกออกไหมใช่คนนี้จะเป็นคนใบ้คำก็คือเขาจะทำท่าสมมติมันเป็นรูปอะไรมีรูปอะไรบ้างนะสมมติ UFO เขาได้รูป UFO ไปเขาก็ทำท่า UFO ไอ้เหี้ยทำท่าหรือบ้าพูดวะทำท่านี่กูไม่รู้จะทำยังไงเลยนะ
เห็นอาจารย์ป่าว่าคือจะพูดก็ได้หรือแต่เป็นท่าก็ได้มั้ง
โอเคพี่ว่าท่ากับพูดเนาะไม่งั้นทำไงไม่งั้นต้องอย่างนี้
ยากจริง
ถูกไหมไอ้ที่ไม่รู้จะทำยังไงโอเคลูปก็จะเป็นอย่างนี้กี่รอบ7 รอบ 7
ไม่แต่ว่ามันมีรูปที่
ออนไลน์ด้วยออนไซต์ด้วย
แต่ว่าคือเขาอยากให้เป็นออนไลน์
เพราะคราวนี้ซีเควนซ์ของออนไลน์จะเป็นแบบนี้ก็คือเดี๋ยวหนูตัดเดี่ยวแล้วก็เขาใบ้ถูกไหมพอใบ้เสร็จตอนที่ออนไลน์ใบ้เป็นอย่างนี้แต่จะมีซีนที่ออนไลน์กับภาพต้องเป็นโอเวอร์ออลนะเพราะว่าจะให้เห็นภาพตอนที่เขากำลังใบ้แล้วก็อีกคนในกลุ่มในหน้าจอเนี้ยเห็นด้วยในห้องบรรยากาศเป็นคู่กันก็ได้จริงๆคู่กันเลยก็ได้นะเพราะว่ามันก็น่าจะดูรู้เรื่องอยู่รู้เรื่องเนาะเพราะปินคนเดียวกับอันนี้เป็นภาพกว้างๆของต้องสาดมาทางเนี้ยให้ปื้มสาดไปทางเนี้ยประมาณเนี้ยสาดไปให้เพื่อนกำลังมองประมาณเนี้ยโอเคเพื่อนก็จะมองแต่คราวนี้พอมันเป็นรูปปุ๊บรูปที่เป็นออนไซต์เราแจกรูปถูกไหม
ใช่
คราวนี้เราแจกรูปไปทำไงเราแอบรูปแล้วก็มาให้นักศึกษาดูคราวนี้นักศึกษาดูอาจจะต้องมายืนจุดนี้ถูกป่ะแล้วก็ให้เขามายืนตรงหน้าแล้วกล้องจะได้โฟกัสแล้วให้เขาใบ้มันถึงจะเคลียร์ถูกไหมนึกออกไหมไม่นึกภาพตามออกป่ะใช่ก็คือเดี๋ยวหมอหน้าเขาจะเอารูปแอบไว้เสร็จก็จะให้นักศึกษามาตรงกลางอย่างนี้แล้วหมอหน้าก็จะเอารูปให้ดูพอดูเสร็จปุ๊บก็กล้องก็จับนี่แล้วก็ใบเสร็จก็จะต้องเป็นตัดใหม่ต้องตัดภาพออนไลน์กับออนไซต์ด้วยพอหลังจากใบกำลังสมมติหมอหน้าแจกปุ๊บใช่ไหมแจกไปปุ๊บจึ้งพอแจกปุ๊บหนูขึ้นคู่ได้เลยที่เป็นอันนี้จะเป็นแกลเลอรี่อันนี้จะเป็นแกลเลอรี่เพราะว่าเพื่อนๆจะให้เห็นเพื่อนๆออนไลน์เป็นแกลเลอรี่ไปนึกออกปะโอเคเสร็จเขาก็ใบไปถูกไหมก็อยู่ในเกมคนอื่นก็ทายไปนู่นนี่นั่นถูกปะพอทายถูกผิดถูกไปก็เดี๋ยวกูช่วยกดก็ได้อันไหนลองดิถูกโอเค2 ทีโอเคถูกผิดโอเคแล้วถูกปุ๊บไฟนอลแบบทีม A ชนะโอเคเยี่ยมลูกเป็นประมาณนี้เลยนะก็จะทำไปจนถึง7 คำถูกไหม7 คำถูกไหมกี่คำสกายจ๋า7
ถ้ารวม
ประมาณไม่ต้อง
10แบบพี่
10 คำประมาณลูกจะเป็นประมาณนี้นะออนไลน์ออนไซต์สลับไปเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันอีกทีสกายอย่าลืมส่งไกด์ให้ใหม่ว่ากูจะส่งให้ใครด้วยเดี๋ยวปินไม่ถูกโอเคป่ะเสร็จพอจบงานปุ๊บหมอหน้าจำไม่ได้อีกแล้วไม่มาโอเคจบฟันเกมก็กินข้าวเลยนี่ว่าโอเคก็ทุกคนเทคเบรกแล้วก็จะบอกว่า1 ชั่วโมงมาเจอกันอีกทีถูกไหมตอนบ่ายโมงเนาะมาเข้าคอร์สโปรแกรมเราเนาะตอนบ่ายโมงกินข้าวถ่ายรูปก่อนโอเคงั้นเดี๋ยวมีคัทซีนเดี๋ยวพี่กระซิบหมอหน้าเอาว่าเดี๋ยวก่อนจะกินข้าวเราถ่ายรูปหมู่กันหมดเลยเพราะว่าสตาฟก็อยู่นู่นนี่นั่นอยู่เนาะโอเคเดี๋ยวทุกคนมายืนข้างหน้าเพิ่มไปสแตนบายตรงโน้นได้เทสไปเลยครับถือโอกาสโอเคก็จะเป็นซีนถ่ายรูปก็เป็นซีนกล้องเดี่ยว มาสิ
ออกข้างหลังก็ต้องเป็นแกลเลอรี่
โอเค แบบนี้ โอเค โอเค กูเหนื่อยละ
แต่ว่าข้างหลังต้องเป็นแกลเลอรี่
ใช่
นักศึกษา
ใช่
ออนไล
ใช่
น์ใช่ไหม
ใช่ใช่ข้างหลังเป็นแกลเลอรี่นักศึกษา
โอเค
ก็เป็น Y เสร็จแล้วก็ตัดแกลเลอรี่นักศึกษาเนาะใหม่จ๋าโอเคเกะกะได้ ก็เดี๋ยวเราเอาสตาฟเราสองอันนี้เลื่อนไปชิดนี่อันนี้ชิดนี่เนาะตามแผนได้โอเค before break พอลันช์ปุ๊บอีก1 ชั่วโมงกลับมาเจอกันเดี๋ยวสักครึ่งชั่วโมงอ่ะเราค่อยทำเขาดาวเนาะเดี๋ยวเราคอนเฟิร์มกับหมอหน้าว่าจะดีเลย์ไม่ดีเลย์แล้วเราค่อยทำเลขเขาดาวระหว่างนั้นก็เปิดเพลงกับลันช์ใช่ไม่เป็นไรเอาเตรียมตอนโอเคแต่ซีเนียร์น่าจะมาก่อนนะพี่ว่าเดี๋ยวลองดูกันคือคราวนี้มันมีซีเนียร์เขามาถ่ายด้วย เราอาจจะดูว่าซีเนียร์เขามาหรือเปล่าถ้าไม่มาอาจจะเลื่อนถ่ายรูปไปก่อนเป็นหลังไอ้นี่แทนเดี๋ยวตอนที่ถ่ายรูปครับพี่เก่งเดี๋ยวเราช่วยกันส่องโต๊ะนี้ไปตรงนี้โอเคแล้วก็2โทรทัศน์นะครับ2ตัว1ต่อเป็น YouTube Live ไว้ก็เหมือนเป็นถ่ายทอดสด2อันนี้ไปเลย
นสมายังหน้า
นั่นไงน่าจะใช่นะ
อะไรนะพี่
โอเคอันนี้ตัดเข้าหมอหน้าแล้วเนาะตัดเข้าหมอหน้าแล้วหมอหน้าจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันว่าจะพูดอะไรต่อโอเคเดี๋ยวจะอินโทรดักคราวนี้อินโทรดักปุ๊บก็เปิดสไลด์เปิด
อยู่ค่ะ
เปิดสไลด์ใหม่เอาสไลด์ขึ้นเลยครับ
เปิดแล้ว
โอเคก็หมอนัท introduce เนาะ introduce everything jingle bell เสร็จลองเทสตัวสไลด์โอเค
โอ้ยมันอย่างนี้ด้วย
โอเคเรียบร้อยครับพอจบสไลด์ปุ๊บหมอนัทจำไม่ได้แล้วครับโอเคก็เป็นมิสซีเนียร์เดี๋ยวหมอนัทจะแนะนำซีเนียร์แต่ละคนคราวนี้ซีนจะเป็น2กล้องก็คือหมอนัทเดี่ยวก่อนหมอนัทเดี่ยวปุ๊บอาจจะเป็นกล้องเดี๋ยวนะต้องเป็นกล้องปื้มเดี๋ยวให้ซีเนียร์มานั่งตรงนี้ดีกว่าข้างนี้เนาะเดี๋ยวเชิญซีเนียร์มานั่งข้างนี้พอนั่งข้างนี้เสร็จก็ต้องมานั่งตรงกลางสิเพราะว่าซีเนียร์เขาจะต้องมายืนตรงกลางมันจะดีกว่าเขาก็จะมาอธิบายมาพูดเนาะ อาจจะพูดถึงความในใจนู่นนี่นั่นก็ตัดเป็นเดี่ยวได้แต่ขึ้นคู่แล้วก็เป็นกล้อง follow มาก็ได้แล้วก็ตัดเดี่ยวดีไหมดูเท่กว่านะกล้อง follow senior มาแล้วก็พอมาเมิร์ดที่เดียวแล้วก็ตัดเดี่ยวดีป่ะใหม่จ๋าแล้วก็ follow มาสมมติบะหมี่เดินเข้าซีนมาบะหมี่เดินมาหาพี่เดินมาหาพี่เดินมาหาพี่เดินมาหาพี่เดินมาโอเคสวัสดีครับบะหมี่นี่ประมาณนี้ก็ตัดเดี่ยวโอเคแล้วก็มายืนตรงกลางโอเคหนูมายืนตรงกลางให้เห็นตัวเองโอเคจบอันนี้ก็ซีเนียร์ก็จะพูดเนาะพูดไปเป็นวนเป็นลูปประมาณสัก 3-4 คนพี่ไม่แน่ใจว่าเท่าไหร่จบงานเหมือนเดิมหมอหน้าจำคิวไม่ได้ปึ๊บโอเค
ของหนูเข้าเกม
คราวนี้มีเป็นปัญหาเดี๋ยว1กวนพี่เก่งช่วยเซตตัดช่วงบ่ายได้ครับไอตัวคอมพิวเตอร์เราเพราะตอนนี้1มี1เซตเวลาของ1อันนึงแล้วก็ห้องนี้อันนึงขาดอีก2ไม่ต้องออกจอก็ได้เพราะจริงๆหนูว่าโต๊ะตรงหน้าเคาน์เตอร์นี้ก็วางคอมหนึ่งว่าก็เป็นกลุ่มก็โอเคได้แต่ว่าอีกเครื่องหนึ่งมันต้องใช้2เครื่องหรือยืมหมอหน้าเดี๋ยวยืมหมอหน้าก็ได้ก็เอาเป็น Microsoft พี่อันนึงแล้วก็ Microsoft หมอหน้าอันนึงตรงนั้นเนาะโอเคงั้นก็แยกกลุ่มเป็น4กลุ่มแล้วก็ลีฟไปเลยถูกไหมใหม่ลองจำลองของกลุ่มตัวเองนี้ใหม่ก็เอาตัวเองเข้าไปในกลุ่มถูกป่ะพอเอาตัวเองเข้าไปในกลุ่มปุ๊บก็จะโชว์สไลด์คราวนี้คิวของสกายก็คือต้องแจกลิงก์ทุกคนเนาะ4ลิงก์เนาะถูกไหมโอเคให้เขาไปแชร์สไลด์กันเนาะใส่ข้อมูลนู่นนี่นั่นเนาะโอเคคราวนี้เดี๋ยวต้องบีบหมอหน้าว่าเรามีสไลด์สำรองเตรียมไว้ให้แล้วแล้วก็ให้หมอหน้าอธิบายเนาะโอเคไอตอนดิส4คนนะครับงั้นเริ่มใหม่เลยไหม หมอหน้ามาแล้วไม่ครับไอตอนที่แบ่งกลุ่ม4คนไอที่เป็น4สัตว์ครับใช่เราก็จะมีห้องหนึ่งเตรียมไว้ห้อง1อันนึงแล้วก็ห้องกาแฟอันนึงแล้วก็ห้องกินข้าวอันนึงแล้วก็ห้องนี้ห้องนึงก็เป็น4อันแต่ยืมคอมพิวเตอร์หมอหน้าได้ไหมครับงั้นพี่เก่งไปทำเครื่องเดียวก่อนโอเคไม่เป็นไรครับเพราะว่า1ก็คิดว่าติดมาไม่เป็นไรก็จะเป็นห้องแต่ละเครื่องไปปุ๊บเสร็จคราวนี้หมอหน้าต้องอธิบายเขาว่าแต่ละห้องให้ย้ายกลุ่มไปอยู่ตรงนู้นถูกไหมครับเสร็จแล้วสกายเขาจะโพรไวลิงก์ให้4ลิงก์เป็น Google Slide ก็คือ Google Slide เนี่ยก็ให้เปิดทุกเครื่องทุกกลุ่มมาเปิด Google Slide 4ลิงก์เนี่ยเปิดไปแล้วก็ให้ใส่ข้อมูลกันก็คือใส่สดออนไลน์ไปเลยไม่ครับก็คือเราจะส่งในแชทแต่ละกลุ่มครับในแชทลิงก์แต่ละกลุ่มว่าลิงก์นี้นะให้ไปทำแต่คราวนี้จะทำกันยังไงแล้วแต่ก็คือจะเปิดผ่านคอมพิวเตอร์เราเลยหรือว่าจะเปิดของคอมพิวเตอร์ตัวเองก็ได้ถ้าตัวเองไม่น่ามีสกายช่วยคิดถ้ากระดาษมันจะลำบากตอนพรีเซนต์นะครับเพราะตอนที่มารวมกลุ่มกลับมาก็เปิดได้เลยครับก็เหมือนเปิดเป็น Google Slide ครับใช่โอเคแต่คราวนี้โจทย์ก็คือถ้าเราเปิดไปแล้วครับมันจะต้องสลับหน้าจอซูมกับสไลด์นึกออกไหมถ้าเขาไม่มีคอมเพราะเขาต้องคุยกับเพื่อนในออนไลน์ด้วยก็ได้เอาแบบนั้นก็ได้ใช่โอเคตามนั้นจะได้รู้กันไว้ก่อนครับได้ช่วยอธิบายอาจารย์เราอาจจะต้องไปชาร์จด้วย4ห้องเนาะเผื่อเขาทำกันไม่เคลียร์โอเคพอจบตรงนี้ก็จะมารวมถูกไหมครับมารวมกลุ่มที่นี่พอมารวมกลุ่มที่นี่ปุ๊บก็ทีละคนทีละกรุ๊ปสกายก็จะเปิดไล่ไปทีละกรุ๊ปถูกไหมตอนสรุปแล้วตอนนี้เขากลับมาแล้วกลับมาห้องหลัก
ใช่
โอเคกลับมาห้องหลักปุ๊บเปิดเข้าเหมือนเดิมเลยหมอหน้ากลับมาสวัสดีทุกคนเราได้รวมกลุ่ม4สัตว์กันแล้วปุ๊บตัดเข้าสไลด์ที่สกายเตรียมไว้โอเคก็หมอหน้าก็จะเชิญกลุ่มแต่ละสัตว์มาพูดเอากลุ่มไหนก่อนก็แล้วแต่เนาะสกายก็เตรียมเนาะถูกป่ะ4สัตว์โอเคแล้วก็จะไล่ไปอย่างนี้ไปจนจบ4กลุ่มถูกไหมพอจบ4กลุ่มปุ๊บหมอหน้าก็ซัมมาไลซ์ปุ๊บหมอหน้าจำคิวไม่ได้ขึ้นมาโอเคก็จะเป็นสกายก็พาให้สกายพูดถูกไหมคนสุดท้ายปิดเสร็จแล้วพอสกายพูดก็คือเหมือนเดิมสกายพูดข้างหน้าโอเคสกายก็พูดไปพูดพร้อมสไลด์ไหมครับพูดพร้อมสไลด์ก็ต้องเป็นคิวพูดพร้อมสไลด์สกายเปิดรอตัวเองช่วยตัวเองนะอันเนี้ยโอเคประมาณนี้เนาะเสร็จปุ๊บก็สกายก็พาให้หมอหน้า ถูกป่ะพาให้หมอนาฏเข้าซีน แล้วก็เป็นหมอนาฏเดี่ยว เสร็จจบงานอาจจะถูกเชิญทุกคนมาอยู่หน้านี้ปื้มเตรียมถ่ายจบอีกทีหนึ่งเนาะแล้วก็ภาพมันจะได้เป็นแบบว่าทุกคนแน่นๆอยู่ข้างหน้าเนาะดีไหมพอทุกคนแน่นๆอยู่ข้างหน้าใช่ครับอีกรอบหนึ่งก็คือจริงๆตอนแรกนัดกับปื้มไว้ว่าก่อนลันช์ก่อนกินข้าวเพราะว่ากำลังเฟรชแล้วเสร็จแล้วพอดีบะหมี่บอกว่าเอ๊ะมันมีมิสซีเนียร์ด้วยก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าซีเนียร์เขาจะมากินข้าวกับเราหรือเปล่ามันอาจจะไม่ได้ซีเนียร์เข้ามาถ่ายกับเราก็เลยอาจจะเป็นถ้าซีเนียร์ยังไม่มาก็อาจจะเริ่มเบรกแทนก่อนหลังกินข้าวก็จะมากรุ๊ปอีกทีหนึ่งสุดท้ายก็มาเฮฮากันตรงนี้เนาะสุดท้ายพอบายบายตัดเลยตัด
เปิดแล้วก็เดี๋ยวให้อาจารย์นัท
พร้อมเพลงหมอหน้าเราพี่เองเปิดมาตอนเช้า10 โมงเนาะก็เหมือนเดิมก็คือหมอนาฏพูดตรงกลางเสร็จพูดตรงกลางเสร็จก็หมอนาฏจะแนะนำพาร์ทไปแต่ละคนไปคราวนี้กล้องก็ตามก็คือขึ้นคู่เนาะกล้องก็ตามไปแต่ละคนก็คนนี้หมอนาฏก็อาจจะอยู่ตรงนี้ก็ได้นะหนึ่งคิดว่าแล้วก็อันนี้ก็ขึ้นคู่ไปอธิบายนู่นนี่นั่นนะเสร็จปุ๊บถึงคิวออนไลน์จะมีหมอนาฏคู่กับออนไลน์อาจจะขึ้นเป็นแกลเลอรี่ก็ได้พี่ว่ามันง่ายดีก็โอเคอาจารย์ป่านมาแล้ว แล้วไม่เห็นมีใครบอกพี่เลยว่าอาจารย์ป่านมาแล้ว
มาเป็นผู้ซ้อมให้ไงผู้ซ้อมออนไลน์เนี่ยถ้าไม่ใช้ไมค์ไม่ได้ยินเลยนะ
พี่ปันจะอยู่ได้ถึงเมื่อไหร่ฮะ
อยู่ถึง1 เมื่อไหร่
ก็พี่ก็นั่งอยู่เรื่อยๆพี่รอเจอหมอพอดีหมอยังไม่มาพอดีป้าเขาเข้า ICU พี่ก็เข้านานไม่ได้อยู่แล้วพี่ก็แวบออกเฉยๆค่ะ
อ๋อโอเค
นั่งอยู่หน้าห้องนี่แหละ
แล้วจะให้มันจะมีที่เป็นตอนเช้าก็ getting to know ใช่ไหม
ใช่
ก็ให้แนะนำตัวแล้วก็มีคำถามที่พี่ป่านส่งมาให้
คือตอนนี้สกายทำวงล้อไปแล้วครับวงล้อขึ้น
คือวงล้อไหนสกายโชว์วงล้อดิวงล้อนี่คือชื่อคนใช่ไหม
คราวนี้จะตัดใครครับ
วงล้อชื่อคนพอชื่อคนปุ๊บนัดก็เลือกคำถามที่พี่ป่านส่งมาให้ก็แล้วแต่ว่าจะเลือกคำถามไหนเนาะมันก็อาจจะมีซ้ำกันบ้าง
จะได้ชิน
สกายมีคำถามไหมลิสต์คำถามของอาจารย์ที่มีเงิน1,000,000 บาทโอเคได้โอเคแล้วก็อันนี้คือตอนแนะนำตัวเลยใช่ไหม
ก็คือแนะนำตัวเสร็จก็ตัวหมอจะทำสัก5 ครั้งก็ได้นะ
ใช่ครับคืออย่างนี้ครับอาจารย์ป่านเดี๋ยวเราอาจจะต้องแนะนำทุกคนก่อนไหมครับพอแนะนำเสร็จทุกคนก็จะมีเกมเล็กๆก็คือที่อาจารย์ป่านอาจจะให้อาจารย์ป่านลีดแล้วก็บอกว่าประมาณสัก5 คำถามแล้วก็เป็นวงล้อไฮไลท์ดีไหมครับ
พี่ป่านจะให้นาดลีดไหมหรือว่าพี่ป่านจะลีดโอเคได้จะได้ไม่ลำบากพี่ป่าน
อาจารย์ป่านไม่มาอย่างน้อยอาจารย์ป่านก็ใส่เสื้อนะครับอาจารย์ป่านก็ใส่เสื้อนะ
เดี๋ยวได้แล้วพี่ป่านก็เสริมเนาะโอเคเดี๋ยวตอนแนะนำตัวนัดว่าเดี๋ยวกะว่าจะให้แต่ละคนแนะนำตัวแล้วก็เขาบอกว่าไปทำกันบ้านมาบอกว่าให้เอาตัวอักษรเราอย่างสมมติเราชื่อสารนาถเราตัว S ใช่ไหมแล้วก็หา adjective อะไรที่มันเกี่ยวกับตัวชื่อเราอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอย่างเช่น smiley สารนาถอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเนาะหรือว่าอะไรอย่างงี้ก็ได้
แล้วถ้าเป็นตัว F ทำไงเนี่ย
แต่ละคน
friendly ประกิต
โอเคแล้ว
ต้องลองปิดมิวก่อนครับเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเขารู้เกมแล้วไม่สนุก
ตรงนั้น
ต้องไปนั่งตรงนั้นเดี๋ยวปิดไมค์ก่อน เขาอุดหูแล้วเดี๋ยวปิดไมค์ก่อนเพราะนึงเปิดไลฟ์ไฟครับขอโทษนะครับ
เตรียมงานเช้านี้
ขอโทษเขาสวัสดี
แล้วก็
คิดตัว F ไว้นี่ได้เดี๋ยวเพราะว่าเดี๋ยว
โอเคภาพภาพเราไอ้นี่กันแล้วใช่ไหมบะหมี่มีคำแล้วใช่ปะแล้วก็แบ่งกลุ่มเป็น2กลุ่มเนาะโอเค อันนั้นทีวีเปิดอยู่ปะน่ะเอาปิดเสียงแต่งั้นโอเคงั้นก็ภาพโอเคได้งั้นเราโชว์ภาพไม่ได้โอเคก็มีภาพแล้วก็แล้วก็เล่นเกมอันนั้นแล้วมีอะไรอีกไหมแล้วก็หมด
ครับครับ
ใช่
ไม่ครับมันจะมีเกมที่เป็นใบ้คำครับ
ก็นี่ไง
แบ่งครึ่งหนึ่งมาไม่ทันโทษที
ตัวใบ้คำแล้วก็มาเล่นอันนี้
อันนี้ที่หลังใช่ไหมครับ
ใช่ไหมพี่ป่านเนาะเที่ยง
ดูสกายดีกว่าเพราะสกายกำลังใส่คำงั้นเดี๋ยวเล่นแยกกลุ่มก่อนแยกกลุ่มใบ้คำง่ายกว่าแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยมาใส่คำถามเพราะว่าสกายกำลังทำคำถามอยู่
โอเค
หนึ่งว่ามันอาจจะใช้เวลาสักพักเพราะว่าอาจารย์อาจจะช่วยเขาย่อยก็ได้ครับมันก็อาจจะกินเวลาหน่อยนึงเหมือนคุยระหว่างชวนเขาคุยด้วยอย่างเงี้ยครับใช่ก็คือวงล้อแล้วมีคำถามแบบมีเงินล้านบาทอะไรเงี้ยเขาอาจจะอธิบายได้สักระยะถ้าอยากจะ
วงล้อถ้าเวลาน้อยเราก็ทำน้อยคนถ้าเหลือเวลาเยอะเราก็ทำหลายคนก็เลยกะว่าเอามาไว้ทีหลังดีกว่า
โอเคเพราะมันคุมเวลาได้เนาะ
เป็นของเผื่อไว้
งั้นตอนที่แยกกลุ่มอะครับมันอย่างนี้คือออนไลน์สกายเขาจะส่งภาพไปให้ในกลุ่มในไลน์เลยเป็นลิงก์
อินดิวิวเนาะ
อินดิวิว
ไลน์เป็นคนๆนะ
ใช่
ทีละคน
ใช่แชทซูมเป็นภาพอินดิวิวสกายจะส่งให้ในแชทซูมครับเป็น direct message หมอหน้าจะต้องบรีฟนักศึกษาพอส่งเป็นอินดิวิวปุ๊บภาพก็จะตัดนักศึกษาเป็นคู่กับ
ระวัง
บรรยากาศในห้อง
ระวังภาพขึ้นจอนะเมื่อกี้เหมือนภาพขึ้น
ใช่ต้องเปิดทิ้งไว้ก่อน
อย่าเพิ่งเอาภาพขึ้นปิดไปก่อนเพราะว่า
ห้องนู้นมันเห็นไงอย่าเพิ่งก็ไม่ใช่เพราะว่าต้องปิดไว้ก่อนนะครับอย่าเปิดนะครับโอเคอาจารย์ป่านเหรอ
โอเคอาจารย์ป่านไม่ได้ใส่ไอหูฟังป่ะ
ใส่หูฟัง
ใส่เหรอโอเค
เร่งสุดแล้วป่ะ
พอได้
เร่งสุดแล้ว
ใช่ไหมเบาใช่ไหมหรือ
เบาเขาเสียงมันเบาไปหน่อย
น่าจะโอเคเป็นห่วงตอนบ่ายไอ้นกหนูกระทิงเนี่ยให้น้าทำอะไรนะ
ปะที่ส่งสไลด์ไปให้หมอหน้าเห็นปะ
ไปปิดทีวีเครื่องนู้นก่อนเลยไหมล่ะเพื่อความ
ฮัลโหลได้ที่หูฟังที่
หันทีวีกลับหลังก็ได้ครับ
ปิดที่
เพราะว่าย
ากเหรอ
เดี๋ยวมันจะต้องมาตั้งต่อ YouTube ต่ออะไรอีก
ออฟไม่เหรอ
มันไม่ง่ายอย่างนั้นเดี๋ยวหมุนกลับ
ปิดไปแล้วยัง
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวทำใหม่ได้
ก็แค่ปิดจอไม่ใช่หรอ
ปิดจอก็คือปิดเลยปิดเหมือนกันหนึ่งว่าถ้าหันหลังมันก็เลย
I see ไม่เป็นไรโอเคงั้นแชร์ไอ้ตรงนกหนูกระทิงหน่อยสิอันไหน
ที่ส่งไปในอีเมลให้หนึ่งกับหมอหน้าเจอไหม
อันนี้เหรอ type 1เนี่ยเหรอ
DISC DISC ไม่ใช่ type 1 DISC เป็น PowerPoint
อันนี้มันเกม
พี่แชร์ไปให้ในอีเมลหมอหน้านะ
อีเมล
หมอหน้าอาจจะต้องใช่หมอหน้าต้องไปอาจจะต้องไป access จากอีเมลมาหนึ่งก็ได้หมอหน้าก็ได้ทั้งคู่หรือพี่ควรจะแชร์ให้สกายนี่ใครอยู่สกายก็ได้เดี๋ยวพี่แชร์ให้
พี่ป่านเข้ามาในไอแชร์อันนี้มันแชร์อะไรวะท
เดี๋ยวพี่เอาไปแชร์ให้ในเนี้ยก็ได้อะไรอยู่ที่ไหนเนี่ย
พี่ป่านเข้าได้ไหมเนี่ย
orientation on site เหรอให้พี่เข้าได้ไหมล่ะถ้าเข้าได้เดี๋ยวพี่แชร์
เข้าไปที่แชร์วิดมีเหรอหรือแชร์ได้
เดี๋ยวพี่ไปหาก่อนถ้าใส่แชร์ไว้ให้พี่ access ได้เดี๋ยวพี่เข้าไปวางโบ๊ะไว้ในนั้นได้
พี่ป่านส่งให้1แล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยว1โยน
หนึ่งก็โยนเข้าก็ได้ มีแค่สไลด์แค่นั้นแหละไม่ได้เยอะอะไร
ก็คือให้เขาไอ้นี่ก่อน ให้เขาดูว่าตัวเขาเป็นอะไรใช่ไหม
ใช่ใช่พี่
ตาม
ก็
สไลด์ก็คืออธิ
ย
บายว่า ถ้าเกิดว่าอินซีเป็นอย่างนี้หนูเป็นอย่างนี้แล้วให้เขาพิจารณาตัวเองว่าเขาเป็นอะไรแล้วก็แยกกลุ่มเสร็จก็ไปเปิดใน Google Adopt ไหนลองเปิดไอ้ Google Doc ไอ้ Google สไลด์ที่เป็น Type 1มีแค่นี้
เสียงว่าไม่ใช่อันนี้นะเดี๋ยวพี่ให้ดูก่อนละกันแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อย
พี่ป่านแชร์ให้น่าสนบอกเลยสกายแชร์สกรีนพี่ป่าน
โอเคก็คือในส่วนเนี้ยเราจะมารู้จักตัวเองให้มากขึ้นเนาะเพราะว่าเราก็อยู่ในสังคมที่ต้องรู้จักตัวเองรู้จักคนอื่น
เดี๋ยวนะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นสด
โอเคค่ะได้เลยพี่ป่าน
โอเคเนาะค่ะก็สไลด์แรกก็คือพูดถึงก่อนว่าถ้าเป็นฝรั่งเขาจะเรียกว่า DISC personality ซึ่ง dis เนี่ยมันย่อมาจากอะไร dis ก็คือ dominance ก็คือคนจำพวกที่เป็น focus เป็น inspiration แล้วก็ independent คือก็เนี่ยก็คือตามคำอธิบายเนี่ยพี่ก็จะเล่าคร่าวๆทีนี้ในของไทยเราคิดต่างกันนิดนึงซึ่งอันเนี้ยเดี๋ยววันนี้เราจะพยายามจับคนให้ตัวเองจัดตัวเองว่าจะอยู่ในกลุ่มไหนตามสัดส่วนชนิดนี้ซึ่งมันก็สอดคล้องล้อมากับของฝรั่งนั่นแหละแต่มองง่ายๆก็คือมันมีสิ่ง4 component ก็คือมี thinking มีintuition feeling sensing ก็มาดูสัตว์ชนิดแรกก็คือกระทิงก็เป็นเหมือนคล้ายๆ dominance เมื่อกี้ก็คือเป็นพวกมี focus มี target แล้วก็ hit the target แล้วก็if get assigned job ก็จะแบบพุ่งเข้าใส่เลย
มีอธิบายกระทิงรายละเอียดมีปะ
มันไม่มีเป็นภาษาอังกฤษภาษาไทยเยอะเลยเพราะเนื่องจากสัตว์4 ชนิดเนี่ยมันเป็นของไทยที่ก็พยายามจะหาเหมือนกันว่ามันจะอธิบายไงแต่พี่ว่าหลักๆก็คือกระทิงก็คือพุ่งเข้าใส่ส่วนเป็นเหยี่ยวเนี่ยก็จะอันเนี้ยมันเราอาจจะหาจุดลงไม่ค่อยได้เพราะว่าจริงๆแล้วคนเรามันไม่ได้อยู่ในตรงกลางแพนเนลหรอกแต่ว่าให้เอาสัตว์ให้คล้ายๆกันไม่ซีเรียสแค่แบบว่าพยายาม get thinking ว่าคนเรามีความต่างเฉยๆเนาะก็คือพอมาเป็นอินทรีย์ปุ๊บก็จะเป็นมีลักษณะคล้ายกระทิงตรงที่จะเป็นคนที่มีการวางแผนมี big picture เนี่ยส่วนที่พวกนี้พี่ว่าสำคัญ big picture open to new idea มี innovation แต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็มีพาร์ทที่เป็น feeling เป็นพวกอาจจะเข้ากับคนได้ดีกว่ากระทิงเยอะเลยแล้วก็มี emotion พอมาทางหนูก็จะเป็นลักษณะของอ่อนไหวเป็นคนหลักๆเลยแล้วก็มีพวกของความละเอียดมีความต้องมั่นใจมีเขาเรียกอะไรหนูก็จะเป็นพวกต้องมีความแน่นอนต้องมีดีเทลมีแต่ว่าหลักๆหนูเนี่ยก็คือจะเป็นเรื่องของคน
feeling หนูไม่ใช่หรอ sensing มี
ใช่แต่ว่ามันจะเหมือนกับว่ามันจะเป็น2 ข้าง
โอเค
มองว่าหนูเนี่ยก็จะได้ทั้งเรื่องของ feeling ด้วยเหมือนอินทรีย์แต่ในขณะเดียวกันหนูเนี่ยอาจจะไม่ได้มองภาพใหญ่อาจจะมองเป็นอะไรเล็กๆแบบจุกจิกกระจุกกระจิกมากกว่าอินทรีย์พอมาเป็นหมีเนี่ยหมีก็จะเป็น analytic ก็ยังคิดแต่มีความละเอียดละออมากช้าเพราะทุกอย่างจะต้องเป๊ะหมดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยคือมันเหมือนทุกคนมันมีสองส่วนแหละเพราะว่าสตรองในพาร์ทไหนมากกว่ากันอันนี้จริงๆเดี๋ยวพี่มีเวลาเดี๋ยวพี่จะลองอ่านดูสไลด์เพิ่มเติมอีกนิดนึงให้มันมีพี่ว่าสำคัญคือคีย์เวิร์ดแล้วก็จริงๆแล้วบางทีครั้งแรกเราเลือกก็อาจจะไม่ได้ถูกต้องหรอกมันก็มี switching group ได้อยู่เหมือนกัน
โอเค
แต่หลักๆก็คือหลังจากที่ทุกคนเนี่ยตัดสินใจแล้วว่าวันนี้เราจะเป็นสัตว์ตัวเนี้ยมันมีความใกล้เคียงกับเราที่สุดก็ ใช้เวลาเพิ่มเติมได้ไปหาส่วนตัวว่าตัวเองเป็นอะไรกันแน่ แต่ว่าทาสของวันนี้คือว่าพี่คิดว่าพอเราจับเป็นกลุ่มแล้วเนี่ยสิ่งที่อยากให้เขาทำก็คือว่า imagine ตัวเขาแล้วว่าถ้าเขาเนี่ยอยู่ในทีมเวิร์กที่จะต้อง organize a big conference เป็น international conference ที่เกี่ยวข้องกับ health informatics เพราะว่าอยู่เป็น health informatics workforce ที่จะต้องช่วย organize อะไรที่เป็นระดับชาติเนี่ยซึ่ง government ก็มี expectation ว่ามันต้องออกมาดีนะก็คิดภาพแล้วก็สิ่งที่อยากจะให้แต่ละสัตว์ไปค้นหาแล้วก็เติมข้อมูลให้แล้วเดี๋ยวออกมานำเสนอสั้นๆนะไม่เกิน5 นาทีก็คือว่าข้อแรกก็คือว่าในกลุ่มของเราเนี่ยเรามี strength อะไรได้เรามี weakness อะไรในทีมของเรา
ค่อยทำได้มันพัดบ่าย
เนาะแล้วก็
หรือว่ามันอยู่ในไหน
ก็ใส่มาว่าในงานเนี้ยเรามี strength อะไรเราควรจะทำตำแหน่งหน้าที่อะไรเรามี weakness อะไรที่เราจะต้องระวังกันในการทำงานกับทีมใหญ่ๆแบบนี้แล้วก็ข้อ3ก็คือว่าถ้าเราเป็น leader ในกลุ่มนั้นโทษไม่ใช่ติดกลุ่มสับกลุ่มเนาะเราจะต้องคำนึงถึงอะไรในการที่จะทำให้ทีมเรามันเวิร์กได้เนี่ยกับถ้าเราเป็นแค่ทีมเป็นทีมเพลเยอร์เฉยๆเนี่ยเราจะต้องทำยังไงที่จะทำให้พวกเราทำงานด้วยกันในฐานะลูกน้องทีมเนี่ยHow do we get help จากคนอื่นคือเราไม่ได้มีอำนาจเหมือนเป็นบอสแต่ว่าเราจะทำยังไงให้เราสามารถที่จะบอกให้เพื่อนร่วมงานเราทำงานร่วมกันได้อะไรประมาณนี้ที่พี่คิดนะก็เรียกว่ามีสาระนิดนึงไม่ถึงกับ stay around นะทีเดียวพี่แค่เนี้ยหมอนาฏ
โอเคได้
เดี๋ยวให้อาจารย์ป่านย่อยมีเวลาย่อยอีกสัก3 ชั่วโมงอยู่ครับพอตอนบ่าย
ได้แต่นั่นก็พอจำได้เราไปเรียนอีกกระทิงหนูด้วยกันได้
เพียงแต่
วันนั้นก็พยายามมองจากฝั่งนี้ครับมันจะได้เห็นว่าเรามองจากกล้องไป
โอเคได้
เถิบมาจะได้ชินครับ
รู้สึกว่ามัน relevant กับ
เถิบมาหน่อยจะได้ชินประมาณนี้
โอเคได้ตามนั้น
ขอคิวต่อคิว
ก็หมดแล้วนี่
ลองดูครับใหม่ขอคิวหน่อยโอเคเห็นหรือเปล่าครับอายุขนาดนี้
ไม่ค่อยเห็นแล้วตัวเล็กไป
หลังจากดิสก็จะเป็นสกายถูกไหมครับ
ใช่
แล้วสุดท้ายก็มารวมอีกทีแล้วก็มาอยู่ตรงกลางเนาะก็ทุกคนมาถ่ายรูปตรงกลางอีกรอบหนึ่งเนาะถ่ายรูปหนึ่งแล้วก็ตัดซีนจบ
โอเค
ซีนจบเข้าเป็นบรีฟเริ่มทีเดียว
Okay, hello everyone. We have online from online. สวัสดีค่ะ Can you turn on your camera so that everyone can see each other?
สวัสดี
Are we
ค่ะ
supposed to have how many online? Like 7, okay. Not yet coming. Okay.
อันนี้ไม่สำคัญไหมที่เผื่อวิ่ง
Mia too. Hello. มีอีกไหมกำลังเข้ามาอีกไหมหรือเราเริ่มเลย Okay, maybe we'll start and then probably your friends will come to join us later. So hello everyone for coming today. So this is probably the only on-site that we are going to have in our program. Basically, we are full online, right? But in the past, we have feedback from our students that it would be nice to have one session of on-site to get to know each other, because after we have classes, we won't see each other, face to face, but we still have some kind of group work that we need to contact to each other. So it would be nice to getting to know each other at the beginning of the course. And later on you might have some kind of extra meeting with your friends and hang out with each other. And this year we have quite a number of students. Half of them are from abroad, so that's why they could not come and join us on site today. But I think most of them will come to join us online, so that we trying to organize the session to make sure that we didn't left those online out. So it's kind of still test and trial. So be with me. So if there are something that you can recommend so that we can have. All right, so I'll show you the schedule of the today. So today I'll not take long to hello everyone, and then we will start on the morning session. Will be about getting to know each other. We have games that let you all participate, and to make sure that at the end of the day everyone will remember friend's name, all of you. Okay, and so that when you learn, you will have known each other. And we're going to have lunch, and in the afternoon it's going to be quite detailed information about the program, what we're going to have in the programs, and how to use the online learning platform. But we will not take a lot of time to do that, because you already get enrolled into the orientation online, and I think you're getting to be familiar with the platform already. But we will have some kind of point that usually people do some things wrong, and we will make that. And in the afternoon we have meet the senior. I think it's very important. We have one senior, but you look like same as this group, right? And we will have 2 or 3 more seniors to come in the afternoon and talk about that. I'm not sure Mai could consider being a senior, because she has been learning for 1 year already. So but I think it's good to talk with the senior, what they have passed through things, what is their struggling on learning online, and how to speed it up on your project. Okay, and we're gonna have a disc which is the personality test. So I think personality test is very important in terms of working in group. Health informatics, we cannot work alone, right? So we need to work with different disciplines. We think that knowing your personalities and knowing your friends' personalities will really helpful for working in group. And we're gonna have some kind of games, and try to understand yourself and your friend in the afternoon. And before we going back, we're gonna haveพี่สกายน้องสกาย you have contact her already to explain you about the process to contact with the grad school. There are a lot of forms, a lot of things to do. There are some kind of duration that you have to do this, submit this for within 15 days in advance, so you know the process to go through all of the until you graduate. There are a lot of steps. Okay, and I think that's it for my greeting and hello everyone. And we have Ajahn in the course. And actually we have Ajahn Richada, who is the program director of diploma program. She's supposed to be here, but she has an emergency that she could not be here today, but she's online with us. So yeah. Anything else? Probably not. Yeah, just take only 15 minutes. Okay, all right. So we will start on getting to know each other. Let's introduce ourselves. What I would like you to do is you introduce yourself. All right. And your first name, right? Like my name is Saranat. So I need to think about the adjective that explain myself. That's starting with my first letter. Like my first letter is S, so I can have like smart Saranat, smiling Saranat. And if you are, your name, and then you can have different starting letter for the adjective that you need to think about. Okay, so your first name, your nickname, that what kind of names that you want your friends to call you, and you might start with the adjective and then your name. Okay? Do you need some time to think about that? Oh, yes? Okay. Online, You understand that? Okay? So I will start with people on site first, and then for online, I will call your name one by one so that you know when will be your time to speak. Okay? All right. Okay, maybe we start with staff first. See, we don't really prepare for it. Everything comes with surprise. Ajahn Ngampon, are you ready?
Not ready.
I'm a boss.
Hi everyone, my name is Ngampon Sunthorn Walasiri. Okay, my nickname is Bung. So should I use N or B?
Yeah, you can use your letter for your nickname or your first name.
So for N, normal Ngampon.
Normal Ngampon.
Okay, so I'm Ajahn Pinsen. And my nickname is Pung. So for P, I would go for pretty. Pretty Pung. How does that sound? Okay. So who's next?
Another one.
Well, hi guys. My name is Lokashet. My nickname is Time, like telling time. But I would rather go with Tall, which is P as well. So who's next?
Oh, tall time. Okay. So he's tall.
Obviously.
Maybe start from
คนอื่นล่ะ
Should we go that way or this way?
เก่งไหม
let me thinking.
So let's give time for the student to think.
Okay.
Okay.
My name is Patiwat. So my nickname is King. So K-O-P. Okay. P for
Pretty.
so take it. So pause. I'm moving, but sometimes pause.
Okay. Sing เก่ง Okay ค่ะ maybe อาจารย์ป่าน first. Do you want to go first?
Okay, my name is Rishada Pangam. My nickname is Pan. I'm going to challenge myself to go for W for wonderful village star.
It's more than pity นะครับ
โอเค ค่ะ
ค่ะสวัสดีอาจารย์นะคะ Hello everyone and good morning for online session. My name is ธิติการค่ะ You can call me Phon, F-O-N, which is in Thai is rainy. And for the adjective, I would rather say tall, but sometimes it's still mine. So I will go with Phon, like F-O-N-D, like to be loved. Because it's like actually my Thai name's meaning like Thitikan, it's like to be loved. So it's F-O-N and D.
โอเค โอเค ฟอน
Okay. Good
Good morning, Ajahn. Good morning, all the classmates joining online. I am Gansili. You can call me Mai for short.
So I would go for M because it's easier. So I would say motivated. Mai.
motivated ไหม
I am energized sometimes, but sometimes admitted I'm quite lazy. So nice to meet everybody.
โอเค โอเค motivated ไหม
Hello everyone. My name is Thanathon and my nickname is Nam. So I will go with N. Never give up Nam.
never give up them
Hello everyone. My name is Vilapat Pipitdangkai. You can call me Poom. You see. For the adjective, I will use I think powerful because I like cars with high horsepower. I think. Yeah. And that's all for me. Thank you.
โอเค โอเค powerful ภูมิโอเค โอเค 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 next ค่ะ
Okay.
Hi
Hi everyone.
My name is
Nicha Sabdi.
My name is Nicha. Yeah, and my nickname is Prize, like Nobel Prize. For the adjective, I will go with my first name Nicha, so it start with N. Let's get a simple one. Okay, I will choose nice. Yeah, because I'm a nice person. My colleague and my friend told me that like I'm the nicest person that they will meet. Yeah.
okay.
Right. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
What is your first name?
Nicha.
Oh, nice, Nisha. Okay. And price. Okay.
Hello everyone. My name is Thilabun Lervanivathana. You can call me Boon. The adjective I will start with T is meant for talented. That's it. Thank you.
อะไรนะไม่ค่อยได้ยินชื่อเขา boom boom right boon adjective is T and okay talent boon okay ค่ะ
Hello everyone. Hello my friends and Ajahn online also. My full name is Panyada Chonsakon. So my nickname is Fa. And to translate in English, it's going to be sky. So I will choose Fa. I think it's funny Fa because I love to laugh.
Okay funny fa okay
Thank you.
Okay, all right. So it's time for online. So right.
Maybe you wait for me for pick the online. Maybe
Yeah.
Bunyarat first.
Hello everyone. Maybe I'm first. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm Bunyarat. My nickname is Kanun. I'm gonna go with the B. I think I would say I'm quite busy, like busy Bunyarat. It's like since I joined the program, I always like greet my friend with that like, "Hello everyone. I'm quite busy right now."
Okay, busy Bunyarat.
Thank you.
Okay, and the next one maybe Pei Kusum.
Hi everyone, my name is Pi Dutong. My nickname you can call me as P. So the letter starts with P and Let me take that word as the peaceful, which describes someone who is calm, serene, and not inclined towards conflict or disturbance. So let me take the word. Thank you.
Oh, peaceful pay.
Yes.
Nice.
And the next one is Pearl on.
Hi, Jen and everyone. My name is Pyo. So, past capital letter is P. So, I will take patience as adjective. So, whenever I do, I take times. Maybe I will take times when I submit assignment or any other things.
Okay,
Thank you.
patient, pure,
Because
right? Pure.
patient, pure, right?
Pure.
Wow.
The previous one is pay. This pure. Okay, patient, pure, peaceful pay.
Okay, thank you. And the next one is Sohead. How do you pronounce your surname? So?
Good morning, Ajahn and friends. My name is So. Just forget the last E. It's easy to pronounce. You can call me So. The adjective is like sensible because I like to be rational and practical in every choices I make in life. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Sensible
Sensible
soul.
Well done. The next one is going to be Matt. Matt Hetty.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Very glad to meet you all, and I'm very excited to join this PHM program. My full name is Yetu Lan, but friendly call me Yetu. I don't have any name at the moment. My first letter, and I would prefer to recall as music. Music M. Yeah. But my first name Yet means in Burmese as gain from something. Yeah, that's the meaning of the first name, my first name. Yeah, but prefer to be mentioned as music M. Thank you so much.
What was this adjective? M, what is it?
Meaningful. Yeah.
Meaningful. Okay. Meaningful. Me too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
Do
think
we
that's
have?
all online. I think we don't have any more. Or have I missed someone? I think that's all of the
Okay.
online participants.
Okay. There might be some more attending. Maybe we will talk later. Okay. All right. So, can you remember all the name? Okay. So the next session will be about game. So Ajahn Pan prepared games for us. Unfortunately, she cannot be on site today, but we will try to use that game. So the game is just very common. It's just, Ajahn Pan, how to call it in English? By cam. So we will give. Picture guessing.
Yeah, but I think we're going to have a great time because it's much more challenging to try to do it hybrid, online and on site, like playing it together. So everyone needs to pay attention on that.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna have two groups. So this is group A and group B on site. And online, we're gonna have separate you into two groups as well. Mietu and Pei, can you play? Can you turn on your camera and stay with us?
Sure, we will try.
Okay, all right. So Sakai will assign you the group. So you will have group A and group B in your name. Okay? So the game is we're gonna give one person in each group at each time to see a picture. and then you need to explain to your friends, and your friend has to guess what is you try to explain it. And can they use voice, อาจารย์ป่าน or just the
No, they can use voice. You can use voice. You cannot mention any. You cannot mention the name of that thing. You can use voice. You can use your posture. You can
Okay, all right. And another group, if you already know the answer, don't tell, okay? Because you're gonna give the score to another group. All right? Okay.
Actually, do we need the timing? Because so if, each team has to go to 5 pictures within, shall we say, like one minute? Is that cool? One and a half minutes. I don't know. Maybe actually let's try 1 minute and see. Shall we do that? I think the pictures aren't that difficult. Maybe let's say 1 minute. How many pictures can you get to?
Okay, 1 minute. Time. Stopwatch.
Okay, so you guys have to do team working, and this will get you to talk a lot. I mean, like both online, on site, you need to shout because there's the chance is there. If you shout out the right word, then you get the point, and then you can move on. Another thing is if the person who is doing the action is really like want to give up on that picture, then they can say so, and then we can move on. So are we doing it one group at a time, like 2 or 5 pictures?
No, maybe I think alternate would be nice.
Alternate. In which case, what do you think 1 minute per picture is going to be too long?
Probably not.
Are we
1 minute.
underestimate our students?
We have plenty of time. Okay, well, I think 1 minute is okay. So
1 minute. Let's try 1 minute and see if they can get it within 10 seconds. We can reduce the time.
Okay. And online, you know your group now already, right? And you can participate. You know, when you have friends on site, explain, and then you can, turn on the mic and guess. Okay? It's just like you are with us. We try to do that. Okay? And it will be your turn to explain as well. We have picture that will give it to you too. Okay? So it's not just only you guessing, but you're supposed to, explain to your friends on site too. Okay? Okay, you know your group? Okay, let's start with group A. Who's gonna be first person who do the explanation? Okay. Powerful ภูมิ ให้ยืนตรงไหน
You need to come and stand where you are, Monat. Otherwise, we cannot see. Yeah.
เห็นไหม ไม่เห็นนะ โอเค พร้อมนะ พร้อมไหมโอเค
This one is old cartoon with a blue cat. Yes.
I think we better do 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh, very fast. อาจารย์ป่าน your picture is too easy.
Too easy, right?
Can online hear that?
Actually, you know what? It should be without words. Like, I mean, it would be much more difficult to try to describe Doraemon without saying it's a cat, blue cat.
Yes, just the posture. Just the posture.
Just the posture.
Posture. And what about the first? It's okay, right? So we start. So no words, just the posture.
Yeah,
okay.
That was just a practice. Bad practice, too easy. Just a calibration process.
งั้นอันนี้เมื่อกี้นี่ example right so we will restart again
Yeah, I think so. Let's try to see is it a lot more difficult. Don't take this seriously. You're not getting any prize anyway. It's just a try and error to see, how we can make this program much more interactive with a lot of games and ice-breaking activities. So yeah, appreciate you, being the guinea pigs for that. So maybe let's try one more time, without the verbal wordings, right? And see if you can use the posture to try to test.
maybe pull again so last time just testing โอ้โห
Okay.
So I cannot speak, right?
no
Oh my God.
Okay, I will count 1 minute. Okay? 3 เอายัง 3 2 1 Online you can tell
running walking
trainingเอาคนละกลุ่มนะ เราอยู่คนละกลุ่ม นี่กลุ่มนี้ตอบไงโอเค so another friend is very generous another group so give the answer is that right okay okay all right group B who gonna be
So the answer is the
Treadmill.
running machine, right?
treadmill yeah running machine
Yeah.
group and then you may need to tell us we know like the mode of like maybe classifications of the
oh it's gonna be too easy hint oh we have one more friend just coming up Sean Shin 2 can you turn on your camera we are playing games now okay let's see when you're ready you can turn on the camera and join us okay Ruby okay countdown 3 2 1 Monk, yeah, okay, online also can file. Okay. Monk.
Oh, monk, okay.
Okay, maybe take turn to online. Group A, who is Group A? Who gonna be the one who explain? Raise your hand. Group A. Group A มีใครบ้าง Okay, Bunyarat. So Sky will send you the picture to your personal chat. No one gonna see that. Okay, this is for Group A. Okay, and you will be the one who explain. Can you see the picture now?
Not yet.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Let
didn't
me
see the
count.
picture.
Let me count. ได้แล้วเนาะ Okay. Group A นะ Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Mosquito.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, now group B online. Okay, so we will send you a picture for group B.
Okay, yeah.
Tell me when you're ready. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I'll count down. 3, group B na? 3, 2, 1. Basketball. Oh, okay. On site ไหมมีกี่ลูกนะอ๋อ okay on site group A who's gonna be the representative Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1 for group A. Oh. I thought it was difficult. Globe. Okay, globe. Okay, can you guess online? Okay, group B on site. โอ้โหอันนี้ยากมาก Okay, are you ready? เดี๋ยวเอาไป Ready นะ Okay, 3, 2, 1 Okay, start
television
Group B online เอาเลยต่อ
stand then
Tablet.
tablet
No, not tablet
Picture.
picture photo
ฮะ Okay, time out. The time is up. The answer is QR code. QR code. He tried to scan QR codes many times. Okay. All right. So maybe it's group A turn online. ใครอีก เป้ you with us เป้ okay เป้ oh you are in the car you are in the car are you okay just go ahead can you
Yes, sure. Sure, I'll try.
okay
Okay, please wait.
ส่งยัง okay can you see
Okay.
okay group A ใช่ไหมgroup A 3, 2, 1 start
3 green tea or tree smoking
huh
drinking tea oh till is
bubble tea.
Dipping. Dip.
ทิวทีทิว
Worry.
milk cigarette milk time is up. What is it?
It's bubble milk tea. I don't know how to.
Bubble milk tea. Oh, you have tea already. Nice try. It's quite difficult. Similar to QR code. Okay, group B online. Pio, are you ready? So we will send you the picture. Huh? How many words? Okay, let me see. Three words. 3 syllables. 3 syllables, not words. Yeah, 3. Okay, Pio, are you ready?
Yes, sorry, I can see the photo.
Oh. In your chat on Zoom.
My chat. Oh, let me check now.
In chat box.
No ค่ะอาจารย์
Okay, Sky will send you via
Live?
Yes.
โอเคครับ okay. Got
Okay.
it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Bicycle.
Yep.
Oh, bicycle. Okay. How many more pictures that we have? Huh? Okay. So now I think it's on site turn. Group A. มาดูตรงสกาย Ready ยืนตรงนี้ค่ะ เดี๋ยวข้างออนไลน์ไม่เห็น โอเค 3, 2, 1 Stare. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. Okay, group B. Group B. อันนี้ Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Group B.
Snake. Dragon.
UFO. Oh, wow. It's UFO. หมดแล้วไหมมีเพลงประกอบ โอเค น่าจะหมดแล้วไหมแค่นี้เนาะ Okay, let's see the score. Oh, okay, we are equal. 4 and 4. So each group missed 1 word. Right? Okay, very nice. Chang Chin Tu, Are you there? You want to say hello to your friends? Oh, you're in the hospital, isn't it? Oh, okay, nice to see you. Maybe, yeah. Can you introduce yourself? Like what we done is your name and what you want us to call you, and in your first letter of your name, you think about the adjective that you explain yourself. Like we have powerful poem, we have, maybe you know, introduce everyone to your friends again. You have powerful poem, อะไรนะ never give up name, motivated ไหม ฟอนฝน อะไรนะ funny ฟ้า talent ธีรบูรณ์ nice นิชา and online we have อะไรนะขนุนอะไรนะ
BC บุญญารัตน์ค่ะ
BC บุญญารัตน์ and we have peaceful pay, we have patient peel, and we have what is your adjective so?
Sensible.
Sensible soul. And we have เมียดอะไรนะเมียด meaningful เมียด too, and we have wonderful วิริชดา and what should you what words that will explain you? Maybe you explain yourself.
I would choose resilient, maybe.
Okay, and what should we call you?
Toby.
Toby. And you should start with T then. So the adjective should start with T. What should be T something, Toby?
Tough.
Oh wow, that's very explainable. Tough Toby. Okay. Nice to see you. You want to say something to your friends? Can you stay with us for the whole day today? I'm not sure.
Maybe it depends on the internet.
Okay. Maybe do you want to say something to your friends?
Nice to meet you guys.
Okay, Toby will be in the diploma program. Nice to see you. Okay, take your time. Take a rest. Okay. Okay. Next session, อาจารย์ป่าน it will be the wheel, right? The wheel of something.
Okay, so in the next session, we know each other and we have the word describe it of us, which you chose it for yourself. So the next session, we want to hear a little bit more about you guys, but maybe we will see if we have enough time for all of us. Seems like we are doing so well with the time. So we have the lucky wheel with all your names there, and we are going to randomly select people. We also have random questions, random 5 questions. They are a little bit silly questions, but I think sometimes it's nice to be a bit silly and just let your imagination. So we have 5 silly questions to ask you. We will select one question for one person to answer. And so yeah, let's see if what are your answers you like to hear about your imagination. So shall we start?
Yes.
Do we have people on these wheels already? Yeah.
I think we have all of the participants.
Okay. And maybe Ajahn Sarana can just randomly select those 5 questions for people. I think looks like we have time for even more than 5 people.
Yeah, I think we have time. Okay.
I'll have to go and look for somewhere to charge my computer. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna randomly select one of you, and we're gonna randomly select one of the 5 questions. And it's just like in the beauty pageant, you're supposed to answer question. Okay. So select the first one. Okay. Talented Thilaboon. Okay. Now we're gonna choose the question for you to. Okay. Number 1. Okay. If you have 1 million baht to spend in a day, what would you spend it on? And if you don't spend it within a day, it will disappear. So you cannot keep any money. Okay. What you are going to use the money to spend it?
Okay. If I have 1 million baht, actually, I want to tell that my background is a physician and ได้ครับ Actually, I am a doctor, and I really doing my job with the teaching assistant all the time. And if I for the fast thinking, just 1 million baht, I want to spend it on with the hospital and education system. That's it.
Okay, donate to the hospital. Oh, very kind. Okay, all right. So yeah, next pick will beอภิชยามาไหมไม่มาเนาะโอเค Pay, are you there? Can you? Pay, are you driving? Not sure. You're in the car. Okay, so the question for you is if you can go back in time to meet one of historical person, who would that be and why? Who do you want to meet?
Oh, that would. Yes. If I have a chance to meet with my historical figure, that would be Einstein. As you know, yes, Einstein is, how do I say, is one of the legends. So sometimes I want to be like him, but actually our daily life gets us from thinking the high flow. Also the high scientific evolution. So that was my. Sorry.
Okay. What would you say to him? What would you say to him?
What is he eating? Such a good person, an intelligent person.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So Einstein. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Pick one who gonna be the lucky person. Oh, okay. DC Bunyarat. All right. Number 3 question. Okay. What animal? Kanun, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Fruit. Most represent yourself and why?
So, okay, I would say Kanun because Kanun, my nickname. So, to friends from abroad, Kanun, my nickname is mean jackfruit in Thai. So, that's probably represents myself the most. But, however, interesting thing is like I don't really eat jackfruit. Even my name is Kanun.ค่ะ
Why you think Kanun is representing you?
No, because it's my nickname.
Okay, it's not about like sweet, or it's spiky skin.
Yeah. ขอบคุณค่ะ
Okay. All right. Next. Okay. Poom, right? Okay. Powerful Poom. Okay. What color are you and why? Which color that represents yourself? Your personality and why you think that color is you. Microphone.
This one is a tough question for me. I think white is the color that can represent me the most because I can blend with everybody as the white color can be mixed and matched with every color to become more colorful or become how to say that darker or something. Yeah. So that's reflects about my flexibility and my easygoing personality, and that is all for me. Thank you.
Okay, white color. Thank you. Okay, next who's gonna be pig? Oh, Toby, can you turn on? Okay, all right, your question. All right, your question is. Okay, okay, if you can get on time machine like in Doraemon to be anywhere right now, where would it be and why?
I think I'll go back to when I was born.
Where?
When I was born.
Where is it? Where you?
I think I'll go back to when I was born and fix all my mistakes.
Okay, so you want to go back when you were born and fix things, or?
Yeah, like buy Bitcoin or something.
Okay, so you want to go back at the beginning of your life?
Yeah.
And
maybe if I live my life differently, I wouldn't have cancer.
Oh, yeah, don't think about that. So, yeah, life is life. So, okay, but we cheer you up, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Okay, next. Okay, me too. Meaningful, me too. So we will come back to 5 questions again. All right, number 5. Okay, same. If you 5 นี่อะไร Okay, if you can go back in time, when will you ไม่ใช่อันนี้เหรอตัวไหนokay. If you can go back to see one of historical person, who would that be and why?
Yeah. I would go back in time and meet with Mother Teresa. Do you know Mother Teresa?
Teresa.
Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because all of her serving to the people in India, especially for the needy people, is really inspiring for me. So that how did she serve to those people? What kind of personality did she have? I would ask to her how did she do such kind of great things in her life. I would like to ask her. I would go for her and I would like to ask her.
Okay, so you would like to see Madame Teresa because she's serving a lot of people, right? Thank you very much. Very good answer. Okay, next. All right, Peel. Patient Peel. All right, number 3. What the question is? Okay, what animal or fruit would most represent yourself and why? Either animal or fruit.
It's quite hard to say because it has to be linked with me. I like dogs. Yeah. Maybe dog can be linked with me because dog is really kind and really adorable to the people. Yeah, I think so, Aja.
Okay, a dog because friendly and kind.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Patient too?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Next. Okay, Panyada. Okay. Hả? ทำไมอีกรอบนึง Okay. Far, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. You know already.
Okay. What color are you?
It's the easiest question. So my favorite color is blue. Because blue.
Blue, okay.
Because it's sky. Because far is sky in English, and I like blue also. It's like peaceful and help me feel relaxed when I sitting under the blue sky.
Okay, funny far. Okay, funny far pick blue.
Thank you.
Okay, so funny usually like orange, yellow, representing funny. Okay, all right. So next is okay, Titikan, ฝน Okay, fun, ฝน Okay, I think number 1 is million baht. What are you going to spend for one day?
So I would divide it into like 50-50, maybe invest in, I don't know, like some stock market for 50%, and then another half would like spend it with my family for travel.
Half ทำอะไรนะ
For travel with the family.
Oh, okay, travel and shopping.
Maybe, yes.
Oh, that's great.
Of course. ขอบคุณ
That's what I really think about too. Okay. Okay, so sensible soul. Okay, time machine. Where would it be?
Yeah, maybe in a Scandinavian country, because I think they're rich countries and they take care of their people more than we usually did in our country. So I love to live in a peaceful country where there are no civil conflicts. So I prefer a Scandinavian country like Denmark or Sweden or Norway, something.
Okay, not interested coming to Thailand? Not that peaceful, right? We are the same. Okay, thank you. So you want to go to peaceful countries like Scandinavia. Okay, all right. Okay, Nisha. Okay, million baht. Nice, Nisha, right? Okay.
Okay, if I have 1 million baht to spend in a day, okay, I'm gonna split it 50-50, like her. So, I used to work in the hospital before, and many patients that I see was like, I think half of them doesn't have like the money to support their like medication because the cost is very expensive. So sometimes my professor, he spend the money from the funding, the hospital funding. So I think that half of the million I'm gonna donate into the hospital, yeah, to help those patients who have insufficient of that can afford to get the better treatment, something like that. And half of them I'm gonna spend with my family, like maybe travel somewhere, buy something for them, like I don't know.
One day.
In one day, yeah. I'll go around Bangkok and
500,000 baht. That would be very luxurious trip. Okay, travel with the family and donate to the hospital. Okay, all right. So we have 3. หมดแล้วเหรอการซีรีส์ไหม อันนี้ okay, color that represent you.
Yeah, so I would prefer to say my favorite color is pink, so that
Pink.
represent me. So pink is my lucky color, so I always wear pink accessory like my necklace or something. So because I think pink represent love and kindness and something, so I can like manifest this wife to people around me.
Okay, pink. Okay, lucky color. Okay, so we will see every time Mai come to get the examination, she will wear pink. Okay, maybe we have Nam too. Nam is a senior. I think everyone should know Nam too. Okay. Number 5, okay. If you can go back and see historical persons, who would you like to see, to meet?
Actually, this question is the hardest one for me as I see all 5 questions. But I just recently watched the movie Oppenheimer, and yeah, I'm thinking about this physician, the nuclear physics, he is the very smart person, but he smart make the nuclear bomb. So I would like to go back and talk and say to him that do not build nuclear bomb.
Okay, please do not make nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
It make a lot of consequences to our.
Yes, and it changed a lot of consequences in our world.
Okay. Okay. Not
you.
sure if he will believe you, but that's nice try. Okay, everyone, right? Okay, now we know each other. Ajahn Pan, we still have time. Do you want to do something?
I actually want to add a bit of self-reflection on this activity, and I think if anyone feel like sharing, no problem. If not, it's okay. But from what I using these daily questions, I learn and appreciate a lot of us being different, and a lot of answers. It really depends on your background, your environment, right? And yeah, I mean, we should appreciate the difference we have, and it's kind of also give some reflection on the situation or the environment that we are facing in the answer. The next thing that I think, since we have time, to be fair, I think we should also have all the Ajahn answering some of these questions. Maybe you guys could give us a little bit of privilege on choosing the questions, anything out of 5 to answer. But before we get to that point, I don't know if anyone else has something to say about that activity that you like to share. Anyone?
Like what kind of share of what?
Oh, it's like a
Is
lot
it
of Thai
helpful for you
people.
to know each other? Is that right?
Yes, and also like people, we all have a bit of experience working in health informatics, and you can see that our thought is allowed in health. If you get 1 million baht, most of the people who got this question have very sensible way of spending it. You don't spend it on one thing, you just want to spread it, and you want to actually contribute to better health of the people. That is really nice. I mean, like, at the end of the day, you want people who not just knowledgeable, but you want people who really have the warm heart, and care about the health of the people. So I think that's a very nice thing. What else? I mean, like, the world situation right now is a bit crazy with a lot of unpeaceful stuff, and for someone who really wants just to be in a country, in a place where it's peaceful, it makes sense, that that's all we want, like, to be in a peaceful place, something like that. That's a kind of something I learned from the people. It all depends on which situation you are in right now.
Okay, anyone want to share? Online also? Any?
While we are waiting, maybe I can say a little bit more about today. I think you guys make a big effort to spend your precious Saturday with us, so that is really nice, and really appreciate, because you can choose to do an online course without having any interaction with people, because all you need is access to the materials and maybe complete the assignments, and you can get your degree. But the fact that you are here, either on site or online, is actually showing that you appreciate the social side of things, and getting to know people. I think it's harder and harder these days Even that there are so many virtual stuff, you can chat to the robots. You don't need to chat to people. You can learn online. You don't have to meet Ajahn, for example. So, keep big appreciation with that can benefit us, I think. Well, if no one has anything to share, or if you want to share, you rather share on the chat, that's fine. Or just share it with your friends at the lunchtime, that's okay too. Maybe we can also prepare to have all the Ajahn picking the questions and say things. Maybe I go first because I suggested.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let Ajahn from. Actually, we have two more students coming in. Apichaya, can you turn on your camera so that we can see you? It's a little bit dark.
Sorry. Can you see me? Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yes, good. So maybe we would like you to introduce yourself, your name and your nickname. And also what we have done is we think about the adjective that explain ourselves. Like you have, and the adjective should be the first letter of your name. For example, you have Apichaya, so the adjective will start with the A. Or it could be your nickname as well. Okay?
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for being late. I'm Apichaya Tankhanarat, or you can call me Breeze by my nickname. I'm currently a pharmacist at a pharmacy community, and yes, nice to meet you all today. And for my nickname, right, Breeze. And what do you mean that for my first name or?
Well, we have, maybe I will.
Sorry.
We have a powerful poem. We have never give up Nam. We have motivated Mai. We have fun phone. We have funny Fa. Okay. We have talented Tirabun. We have nice Nisha. And yeah, we have some online. Yeah. And what should we call you?
Maybe like bright.
Oh, bright Breeze.
Yes.
Okay. Why it's bright?
Okay. Maybe my friends like always say me. Always tell me that I'm like bright, like always smile or make the brightness to the group or that some kind of that.
Okay. Oh, right. Nice. Okay. Mahput, you want to explain yourself?
So sorry for being late. My name is Prut. I'm a medical doctor at King Chulalongkorn Memorial Hospital, and I'm currently second year student here.
What is the adjective? Explain yourself.
Cool. P.
Start with the P.
Popular.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we have popular Put. Okay. And online we have BC Bunyarat. Right? Okay. We have Sensible Soul. I try to remember everyone. And we have Meaningful Miat too. We have Patient Peel. We have Peaceful Pay. And we have Tough Toby. Okay? And now we have Wonderful Virishada Ajahn Pan. Okay, nice to see you all. Okay, I think Ajahn Pan give us some assignment. for all of the ajans to pick one of the questions, the 5 questions, and answer. So she thought that it might not be fair for only students to do the work, right? Okay, maybe Ajahn Pan, you start.
Yes, let me start. So, if I can choose the question, mine would be who would I want to meet as a historical person. So recently I've been listening to a lot of podcasts on the Buddhist monk who tell the story, and one of his story is involving the Thai Taksin Maharaj, which is like a Thai king in the old day who actually conquered a lot of war, and he is very well known for preserving the land of Thailand, Taksin Maharaj. And I would like to meet him because he's being a great fighter. At the end of his lifetime, I think he has made the ultimate goal for the Buddha, which is Nibbana. Maybe if you're not Buddhist, you're not used to it. But Nibbana is like the ultimate goal for being in Buddhism. So I like to meet him and ask if how can a person who's so tough and going through a lot of war and at the end of the life and having that. However, in the historical, in our history, this is not written. It's written completely opposite. Like he was if you go to textbook in Thai, it was told that he went crazy at the end of his lifetime, and therefore he was punished and to be taken away from the land. So so it's very interesting, how sometimes we just learn the history, but the history can also be mysterious, and I just want to know the truth. I just want to know more about that part of time from him. So yeah, it's my imagination.
Okay. So you need to go back to before Ratanakosin era. Oh, Chao Do. Okay, thank you. Next, who's gonna be next?
We were first talking about it. Actually, who we would like to meet to be historical person, and I was saying maybe Mark Zuckerberg, and then he said, but that's not historical. I thought he's nice to hang out with. He's he's a bit of a geek, and it would be nice to hang out with, I guess, huh? A bit. Yeah. Well. For a historical person, maybe Claude Monet. I like Claude Monet. I like his his artist. I like his painting a lot. So perhaps in terms of historical figure, it could be him. And I probably don't know what to ask. I don't know much about art, but I just like his his pieces.
Okay. Do we have to go with that questions on the historical figure, or could I choose? Okay. Okay. So I will go with the one with. I think there's one of the questions asking about being fruit or animal kind of stuff. So I would probably go with an owl. For an animal, because have to work late at night, and I not intentionally, but sometimes I just fall asleep during the day. Well, not intentionally. Okay, พี่บุ้ง or พี่ทวรัตน์ครับ
No. Okay. Can you hear me online? Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Chorat. I was an instructor here at Department of Tropical Hygiene. Okay. And what was the question? Okay. The adjective. Total. T. T. Oh, C. Maybe. Cheese. Cheesy. Yeah, very cheesy. Yeah, very cheesy. Oh, yeah, two meaning. Maybe I could be soapy sometimes, but I like to eat cheese too, like cheese and nuts and dry fruits. So that's my favorite snacks. Okay. Cheesy. All right. And the question about I don't know. I just heard the historical figure. Maybe it's not a figure, but it's history to my family. Okay. My heritage is Chinese, so I have Thai, I have Chinese, and in the morning we just have a ceremony to pay our gratitude to our grandparents. So maybe I refer to my grandparents in the historical figure, and I want to know more about my roots and my heritage. So it's just who I am, and maybe it's better to my culture as well. That's all. ครับ
Maybe the historical person, right? Actually, my background is mathematics and statistics, no? So maybe if I can go back, I might to see some statistician who develop many formula things, Gaussian, Poisson, and why? Yeah, why they have to develop this thing to us to learn, something like that.
Okay, my last, I would go for 1 million baht. Okay, I'm kind of want to get relaxed for a day, whatever I'm gonna spend 1 million baht for, maybe first class flight with the families and go with the stay in the hotel, very luxurious that we cannot afford it now. For one night, do nothing, just do nothing. Yeah, I think 1 million baht should be enough. Okay. Very light sala. Everyday life we have a lot of things to do, so maybe one day we could do something, nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. ถึงแล้วเหลือเวลาครึ่งชั่วโมงอาจารย์ป่าน we have half an hour left. What for those who come early, you just see that we just prepare what we're gonna do yesterday and today, but we think it ahead, but yeah, it's kind of flexible.
Maybe we can bring up one of the sessions in the afternoon to be, to make it half an hour from now. For example, I don't know if like meeting the senior is something we can do now because we have several people who already experienced.
I think we still have some more who will come in the afternoon.
I think it's better to keep it in the afternoon. Or I don't know if it's possible to take a break right now and have the early break than we thought.
What about online? What do you think if I move introduction to the program now? I'm not sure how many of you could not attend in the afternoon. Can you attend in the afternoon, all of you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. เอาไหม move ขึ้นมาไหม บ่ายเราก็จะมีเวลาทำไอ้หนู
Maybe move the introduction program to now because since we have all the students who need to know about the program for now, right?
Okay. All right. So yeah, we are flexible. So we're gonna move the session in the afternoon, like usually the talk about introduction to the BHI program to now before we have lunch, and then after that we're gonna have meet a senior, and we're gonna do some personality testing and understand your friends a bit more. Interestingly, adjective that you tell us, we can actually tell what is your personality. It's very interesting. Okay. All right. So yeah, let me give you a bit explanation about our program. You have learned in the online orientation already, but I would like to take this opportunity to tell you a bit more. So we are in the Biomedical and Health Informatics program. So basically this is the multidisciplinary program and field. Okay. So basically, this we call, after we graduate, we might call ourselves as informatician, which is informatics. It's not only data, it's not only IT, but it's about how to manage people too. Because as an informatician, you won't expect to be able to do programming, coding from this program. It's just touching, just understand the code, but we don't think that you can do, develop the coding by yourself after graduate. But what we really focusing on is you would be able to work with other people in the team. So when we do the team in health informatics, so we would need knowledge, right, in health science. And also we need knowledge in IT, information technology, right? And the most important thing is people. We need to know the management, how to manage people, how to manage the change. Because when you implement the new thing, everything has to change in your organization. So you need to know how to manage that to make sure that people use your system. Because there are, sometimes system is not that difficult to build. But the most difficult thing is make people to use it, right? So this kind of thing that we are going to have in this program. So you may have different backgrounds, right? You may have background in IT. Some of you may have background in healthcare, not knowing about IT at all. Or some of you may have background in management, MBA or whatever. So this kind of background that make us work together. So basically, these are the three backgrounds that we have to work. So you think about the position of you now. So like right now you are in health and biological science, like mainly, or you are in the IT mainly, and then you need to think about what kind of part that you need to gain more in this program. For example, if you are in IT, you would need to work really hard to understand health science, right? And if you are in the health science background, you might need to work very hard to understand IT, right? Management is, everyone needs to develop. Okay, so this is the program learning outcome. So basically we have a lot in the program learning outcomes. We have actually 9 program learning outcomes. So basically it's about ethical principle, health informatics, professional, privacy right, and you need to be able to understand database structure and standards, information standards. We need to identify things about confidentiality, integrity of the data, and maximize how to use the data with a concern about this privacy and confidentiality, and also implementation tools and concept to implement the health information system, evaluation, and importantly the communication, collaboration, and also the research, appropriate system to meet healthcare standard and the research, okay? So I think we have all of you in both Plan A and Plan B. I think we have discussed during the interview already, right? What is the difference between Plan A and Plan B? So basically Plan A is more academic, like you have we have A1, which I don't think everyone eligible for A1 because we have diploma degree. So we have this year we have 3 students in the graduate diploma. So basically, those who graduate from the diploma degree, if they want to pursue their MSc, so they can come and get in the A1 plan, so that they don't really need to restudy all of the coursework again, just focusing on the research. And some of you are in the A2, which is the thesis plan. So it's about, the study plan is 3 years. You take few coursework, so we have 20 credits of required courses, and we have 4 elective courses. And then we have 12 credits of thesis. So basically, because you have more time to work on your thesis, we expect your research to be big enough, okay, to be able to publish, okay? Plan B, right now we call it professional plan. So basically, you get more, you require more coursework instead of 4 credits of elective. So 4 credits of electives, it's just only 2 courses, elective courses. But for Plan B, you take 10 credits of electives, which about 5 courses. And actually, it's a thematic paper, 6 credits. So because you take longer times to do coursework, so you have shorter time to do your research. That's why your research in Plan B, to be graduate from Plan B, you don't really need to require publication. So we do your report, and then you do examination, and you would be able to graduate. But for Plan A2, you need to wait until your paper gets published, accepted. So, but it might take time. And many students in Plan B would be able to do publication. Your work, you know, we can plan ahead, and we can do publication later on after you finish your study, but it's not required. But because some of students, they might want to do some kind of research that can be applied to their own workplace, and you know, it's very specific and would not be able to publish in, you know, widely communities. That's also accepted in Plan B as well, okay? Oh, I don't have the graduate diploma. So diploma, basically you take required courses, I think 16, no, minus 6, 14 credit of required courses, and elective 10 credit, okay? Okay, so we have courses offered. I think you have done some of research before, I hope, before you enroll into our program, right? So we have courses, and we have prerequisite courses, so that as we know that we have students from different disciplines. Some have IT background, some have health background. So we have prerequisite courses that try to make everyone understand at the beginning at the same pace, okay? And then we have health informatics courses, and we have specific courses for each discipline, like health, IT, and management, okay? And for MSc, we're gonna have research methods and statistics for, you know, help you to do the research, okay? So this is the prerequisite courses. I think some of you have taken this course. It's very easy. So next courses will not be like this. I just warn you. You might think it's easy because it's kind of try to build your background in what you don't really know it. So for those who have familiar with informatics, like you have known IT, you know health science, so you don't really need to take these 2 courses because it's too easy, okay? And we have Introduction to R. Our program is the only program that we use in this program. So for those who don't really have background in our software, we will enroll you to Introduction to R, okay, to make sure that you kind of get background in R, but if you have using R before, so you don't really need to learn it. Okay, it's optional. Okay, and we have required courses, which is in the health informatics core. We will start with principle and foundation of public health informatics. So it just gives you all of the information regarding informatics. It's just touching very small, not into detail, but just let you kind of familiar with health informatics. And we have challenging issues in health informatics, which is change from year by year. It depends on what kind of challenging issue in this year, and then we're going to have some kind of speakers invited from, depends on the issues that we are going to have. And we have legal and ethical issues in health informatics, and also the seminar. Okay. Okay, and also the required course, we have 3 specific courses for each discipline. We have in health and public health, we have disease surveillance and public health investigation. IT, we have information system design and implementation in healthcare. And for the management, we're going to have organizational behavior and management skills. So basically talk about project, soft skills, project management and communication soft skill. A lot of the soft skill leadership will be in this course, okay? If you are in healthcare background, you might find that, the course of surveillance is easy, but the IT part might be more difficult. But those who are in the IT, you might think like this course is very easy, baseline background, but you might find it difficult in healthcare. But this is kind of try to push your background to be at equal level, standard level, okay? And we have elective courses, okay? These are the elective courses that we have now. So I'll go, we will go one by one. And for MSc, we have research methods and health informatics and statistics. This will help you to generate your research. So right now we move research method at very beginning of the programs to make sure that you try to think about your own research project at very beginning of the course. And then after finish all of the coursework, we can continue working on your project, okay? เรามี elective อยู่นี้เปล่าวะอยู่เนาะ okay okay online learning. So I think you get familiar. You can see all of the courses that we're gonna provide in the website. Okay, we will communicate through the website because every time you log into our platform, it has to go to the website and you can see the course schedules. So we are not, if you have learned other online, it could be very free, no due date. Even though there's due date, if you don't submit on time, it can extend the due date, right? But we are not that flexible as other online, because it's really easy for you to lost. So that's why we're gonna have online courses in specific period, which means that you need to keep up with the assignment within that specific period. So for example, Principle of Public Health Informatics has 5 weeks. So we're gonna upload the material weekly, on the weekly basis. Usually we're gonna upload on Sunday at 3 p.m. each week, okay? And then you can spend your time at any time to try to do all of the assignment and watch the video, read the materials, and submit the assignment based on the due date that Ajahn provide. In this process will make you to stay with us, and we have discussion forums, and most of the course will have discussion board, and Ajahn will give you the questions and let you participate in the discussion board. It's just like we talk in the class, but we try to make it week by week so that everyone can go and join and not someone go ahead and left someone behind, okay? So make sure looking at the assignment and try to submit on time, okay? So there are different kinds of teaching methods. Depends on instructors, depends on the outcome that we want you to get based on the course. So some courses will have the materials uploaded week by week on the weekly basis that I told you. So basically every Sunday 3 p.m. Or some courses อาจารย์ might upload it every 2 weeks, but at the first week we will tell you ahead. Or some courses we might upload for the whole period and then let you learn and have the submission assignment. So it depends. Okay, so every courses will have weekly activities. So at the beginning you need to go through the weekly activities, what you have to do, like watch video, discussion, participation in the discussion board. Some might have quiz, some might have individual assignment, and we have due date and we have evaluation point, the grade point that you can track on your grade. And it also depends. So when you submit your assignment for the quiz, you can know your score after you finish the quiz. And the quiz can be depends. Some course you have only one time to do it. And if you finish, no attempt to retake the quiz. Some we might give you 3 attempts, 4 attempts to repeat the quiz. But whatever score, it will take the last one that you get. Let's say the first one you get 9 and the last one you got 8. So you will get 8. Okay, so this is kind of in general. So basically, and we will tell you what kind of the report, what kind of evaluation rubric or evaluation process that you will get. Okay. And these are the activities mostly. So you're gonna have video, pre-recording video. Okay. We might have reading assignments for you to read. And we may have individual or group assignment. So it's not only individual. So group assignment, I would say if there are group assignments, you need to pay attention to the group first, right? Individual, it can be delayed, but group, you need to participate in group to make sure that you didn't delay your team work. And we're gonna have topic discussion. And some courses we require live webinar, which means that we will ask everyone to join Zoom at the same time. And these are courses that we require kind of immediate interactive among all of us, okay? And there are gonna be 3 courses that need live webinar. First one is the seminar. So seminar is just, we will assign each student to prepare the journal, the article publication, or maybe it could be your research project to present to your friends, and we get discussion after your presentation, okay? And we're gonna have legal issues, legal and ethical issues. We're gonna have some kind of case study and let everyone discuss about that. And we're gonna have organizational behavior is about soft skills. So soft skills, we need to talk to each other. So basically, these are the 3 courses that require live webinar. Basically, we will ask everyone to vote the time. Which time that would be available for most of you. Probably not fit all of your times, but we try to get the times that we get a lot of people to join. So usually it could be on lunchtime each week, let's say every Friday at noon, or sometimes it could be after work, like 4:30, 5 p.m. after you're working. It depends on year by year. And sometimes we have students who work at night. Yeah, we will try to find times that fit to you all. I think this year is okay because those who are not in Thailand, they are in like Myanmar, Hong Kong, that would be not much time difference. Some year we have students from Canada, Egypt. It's very difficult to find the right time zone for all of the students. Okay? So basically we ask you first when we're gonna have the live webinar. And individual consultation could also possible too. You know, you can ask the instructor. For example, if you do online learning and you don't really understand it, okay? Many batch, they have their own line group, okay, without Ajahn. So right now you are in Ajahn group, right? So you might create your own line group among your students, and then you can, you know, discuss without Ajahn seeing what you are saying, right? And yeah, you're talking to each other. And you can also always contact instructor, Ajahns, if you don't really understand what's going on, because sometimes some courses we might need to understand some kind of coding, programming. If you don't really understand it, and yeah, we can make an appointment and do individual consultation. And in the research method, so I'm gonna have individual consultation for each one to discuss about your idea on your project research, okay? Thematic paper and thesis, this is always the problem for our program. You know, I don't want to say, but more than half of our students cannot finish by 2 years. But some of them can. It depends because, you know, everyone work. And when you go for thematic paper, there's no timeline assignment. Like, you know, when you learn core course, okay, I need to submit by this Friday, and you need to do it, right? But for thematic paper, your research is on your own pace. We don't really want to force you because everyone have your own work, your own time, your own reason, right? So sometimes you try your best, but you could not finish it. So, but I want to tell that maybe senior might tell you more in the afternoon about how to survive thematic paper. But we would like you to have your own timeline, okay? We don't really want to force you. It's gonna get stressed. I know everyone have a lot of work, busy already, but we can start early. You don't really need to finish all of the coursework and start your research, okay? If you have your idea, even right now, just starting the program, we can start talking about that, okay? One of our students last year, right now he almost finished his project. He just wait for complete his coursework and then do the examination, okay? So it's up to you, okay? And talk to us. We are probably we might not be the one who contact you first, but we always welcome you to contact us, okay? Because many of Ajahns have a lot of things to do, right? But we are very welcome if you contact to us and want to make appointment and want to talk about your research, okay? So don't be hesitated to contact us, okay? Contact us and manage the timeline. So think about if you want to finish by 2 years, when you need to finish a proposal, when you need to finish your data collection or analysis, okay? And talk to us, okay? Okay, so now I think course is something that you need to learn anyway. You have no choice to choose, right? But the elective course is things that you can choose. For those in Plan B, you need to select 5 elective courses because each course has 2 credits. And for Plan A1, A2, you select 2 elective courses, okay? The first one that some of you have learned is the beginning, the prerequisite one. So I'll go one by one okay. So this is a prerequisite. This is for non-healthcare people to learn. It's about medical terminology, healthcare, try to be able to understand what the terminology in medical we are talking. Because when you learn more about the next courses, we will talk something medical. So make sure that you understand. And essential IT, so it's basically very, very basic IT that you might need to gain. Okay? Okay. Next is the elective courses in probably the 2nd semester. So the first one is data management, which I am the instructor for this course. So data management here is really focusing on data management in clinical research. So data management in IT is another part, but in this course it's going to be about data management in clinical research, how to design the CRF, the case record form, how to collect the data in the standardized way, okay, archiving the data, the process throughout the data management in clinical research, okay, the coding and data manipulation, okay. So this is about data management. Data visualization and data presentation techniques. I'm also the instructor for this course. So basically, this course will give you how to utilize the data, how to generate the dashboard, interactive dashboard. So right now we use Google platform, Data Looker. We change from time to time. It depends, but we try to find a free software that after finish the course you can use by yourself. So right now we use Google-based platform to do data visualization, how to sync the data from the data source into your dashboard. And we also talk about the perception of human perception on graph, on color, how to make a nice and meaningful graph that really represent the data that you want to tell. So this is about data visualization and data presentation techniques. Okay. Mathematical, Ajahn Richada.
Okay. Hi everyone. So apart from the main course that I'm teaching organizational management, challenging issue in health informatics and the R introduction. For the elective course, I'm actually teaching something which is my own expertise on mathematical modeling and application in medical biomedicine. In this course is, I don't know if you guys know a bit about mathematical modeling, but it's become really popular technique to use during the COVID pandemic. The fact that because in the emergency situation, you don't really have data. So the data analysis may become limited because of no data, and a lot of things are unknown when the new disease emerge. So mathematical modeling is advantage in that situation because you may be able to construct a model making a lot of assumptions and using minimal data requirements for the beginning. But in terms of guiding the policy decision making, this is something you can do, and it's better than nothing, right? When you're wanting to make decisions. So In this course, we will learn the concept, the key concepts on mathematical modeling. For example, I give you some example of some obvious things. A lot of people think mathematical modeling is the same as statistical analysis, and I would say it's not at all. We don't require the data from the beginning. We need to get the understanding as much as possible about the biology, about what we want to model, about the research questions. Those are all important things to have when you first construct your model. What else? So in this course, we learn four weeks, and I give you the 4 week material from the start because I know people learn at a different stage. In the first 4 weeks plus the week of the introduction, what do we do in the introduction? We want to revise your skill on R programming. So we're using a lot of R programming in this course. And then the week 1 to 4, you get to learn about the principle of mathematical modeling, the way we use the data for model validation or model fitting. And then you get to learn also about the economic analysis. This is also another important component when you're making policy decisions. You don't know about the impact of your intervention. You need to know about the cost of it and how cost effective is a very important component for decision making. So you get to learn all of that, and along each week, we will start develop the project on mathematical modeling. So I'm guiding you to each individual project on mathematical modeling. And at the end of the course, you will have one project of your own, which is the questions that come from you. Maybe it's from your setting, your work, or your country, something that is relevant to using modeling to answer those questions. So a lot of students who take the course then go on to develop that into their thesis. And we have had a lot of students to manage to at the end, become a bit of a modeler at the end of the course. So that's the modeling course. Thank you.
Okay. So basically, if you are afraid of math, it is not that difficult. I think you can, for the beginner, still can learn the mathematical model. Okay. Okay, GIS.
Hello. I am responsible for 2 classes, 549 and 517. I'll talk together because these 2 classes we're gonna explore the geographical distribution of the disease or health outcomes, which could be unfamiliar to a lot of people. And that it's not difficult, but I try to think it's more unfamiliar to you. But it's not difficult because I provide the codes and the materials. But if you are interested in the geographical distribution or that aspect of the disease, you can take these 2 classes, 549 and 517. 517 is a little bit more analytical aspect of the geographical aspects. We would do more about modeling and statistical analysis, whereas the 549, you will be introduced to software, like popular software like QGIS. The more standard software would be ArcGIS, if you maybe heard of ArcGIS, but you have to pay. So we use QGIS, which is a similar software to ArcGIS, and you can use that in those courses. Thank you.
Okay, so GIS, if you are interested in doing mapping of the disease, so this application 549 would be good for you. But if you want to explore more about statistical method, looking at the association with the space and also other factors, this is going to be more in-depth in terms of analysis. Okay, data mining. มีไมค์ไหม?
So I'll be
helping with data mining and machine learning. So basically, we have two instructors, Ajahn Pimbadi, who used to be in EdTech, now she's in the US, and also I'm helping her as well. So when we have we could have a meeting, online meeting, and she will be kind of broadcast from the US. So basically, in data mining, we're gonna learn different techniques of how to kind of find the pattern in the data and how to extract and understand what you might be interested to figure it out from your data. And we basically use two programs. So if you are good at programming, you can use R. And if you are not familiar with programming, you can use another program called Orange. It's more human, friendly kind of software. You can just click, and it would just give you the figures, or it's more user friendly basically. So you can choose any of them, and you're gonna learn some kind of background of the method, how it can be done, but mainly it's for you to get the data and then get into it straight away, and then try to interpret what you have basically. So if you kind of deal with data a lot, so maybe it could be what you might be interested in. Okay, all right. Okay, and we also arrange special talk from time to time. So this special talk can come from the students' request as well. For example, you might find that I think we cannot cover all of the health informatics in our program, but you might find some topics that is interesting that you want to learn more, and we can arrange the special talk by inviting experts. We have a network of experts in health informatics, in which some of them teach in our program, some of them might not as a teacher in the program, and we can have this kind of topic arranged over the year. I mean, depends on the needs of the students, and also if there are some challenging issues occur, and we might have some kind of a special talk. Okay, so feel free to let us know. When I learned this, it's not still tell us everything, and we want still lack of some topics that we want to learn more, and we can find and arrange a special talk for you. Okay. Last year we have special talk about PDPA. We have special talk about qualitative methods. We have cyber securities and many other things else. Okay, and then we also have special talks from other, outside our program. We have MORU, Mahidol Oxford Research Unit, which always have provide the talk, and we will advertise, give you the information through Line group, and this all free. And then if you have time, please, you can join. And we have the talk from Asia, EHIN, which is a network on health informatics as well in Asia. And they also arrange talk from time to time, so quite regular. And you can go and listen to the talk. And if I found some topic is very interesting, I will also share to you too. So it's not only, there are plenty of talk on health informatics. Okay, and if you find some talks that is interesting, you can share with your friends. Okay. Okay, and there's activities for the students. And if you can join, please join. It doesn't mean that we are fully online. We could not join on-site activities, right? You are welcome to join any activities that we have in our faculties. We have White Crew Day, we have Cultural Day, many activities. And Ajahn Pan will send out the advertisement to you all. Okay, last year the students have kind of fundraising activities, and give the money to the schools
in the remote area for building the toilet or things like that. And yeah, please join us. And we're gonna have ค่ะจันปัน
just on that one, so our faculty has the strength of having a lot of international students. This year we have, I think 70% are international students, and I think part of being a student is to actually learn, experience, different cultures. So we organized this just recently, just last week, and we had all the students joining, both male students, old students, joining to meet each other, and the BHI students are all eligible to join any of these activities, sometimes on site, sometimes online. So just take advantage of being students with us to join this sort of activities. There are more coming up in the next slide, which is we are having this academic forum, which at the end of this month. So can you move to the next slide, please? So the coming up, two events coming up. One is already open for the competitions, maybe not so eligible for the master and diploma degree, but this 3-minute thesis competition. This is, like Ajahn Sarana said, we collaborate a lot with Moru training team. And one of the big events they have at the Mahidol Oxford Tropical Medicine Research Unit is to have the students present their thesis within 3 minutes. And these competitions, you can see the prize is big. This year is going to be in Vietnam. So those who qualify to the final round will be given the free tickets to go and present just a 3 minutes in Vietnam. So yeah, it's been a popular event. On the left is academic forum, which is most of the students in FTM, in the faculty, will join, and this is a chance for students to practice presenting in front of lots of people, and we have our staff to help commenting, guiding the research, commenting feedback on the research, as well as the presenting style. So I think it's been really useful for our students to be able to talk in public. Next slide, please. Yes, and apart from the faculty's activities, Mahidol University also value the importance of student activities and the experience of our students. So at the university level, they also provide a lot of activities, including the sport day coming up, and also talks, important talks in the right timing, like cybersecurity. So there are lots of stuff. If you interested and you are available and you may be in Thailand, please go from time to time to visit the website of the Mahidol University. Search for the Faculty of Graduate Studies, because you guys are graduate students. You are eligible for all the graduate studies, activities, and there are lots of good stuff in there. So I would recommend you go to visit the website from time to time to work out if there's something that you're interested to join. They do know that we are online, so they provide quite a lot of online activities as well. So I think that's all from the student affairs side. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, use your students, even it's online. So all of the rights and activities and benefit you can access to the benefit of being the students in the Mahidol University. Okay. Okay. So more information, we have website muinformatics.org, and for any question regarding academic learning, so you can email to TMBSTM, which is the Tropical Medicine, Bangkok School of Tropical Medicine. So it's basically the school in our faculties. And yeah, if you don't follow our Facebook, so you're gonna go to our Facebook, BHI Mahidol. หมดหรือยัง หมดแล้ว Okay. Any questions? We can still have time to discuss during lunch, and in the afternoon we have senior. We have Sani who will introduce you in the afternoon, okay? And I think we have one more to come in the afternoon. Okay, all right. So maybe we'll take 1 p.m. เลยใช่ไหมให้กินข้าวแค่ 45 นาทีนะ หรือเราจะเลทสักหน่อยไหม maybe กี่โมงเดียว 1:15 okay okay 1 hour okay 1:15 online we will meet again during at 1:15 okay 1:15 p.m. is gonna be talk with the senior and we're gonna do some personality test okay and talk about registration those kind of form thing okay all right so unfortunately we cannot provide lunch to online people but on site we have lunch for everyone okay I'll see you again at 1:15โอเคค่ะ enjoy your lunch so we have lunch provided in another room โอเคค่ะ afternoon. Okay. Online, are you there? So everyone online มาใช่ไหม Hello. Okay, อาจารย์วิริชดา you still there? Okay, thank you. Hopefully we not get too much food in the afternoon, but the lunch was good here. Okay, so in the afternoon we have a session on Meet the Senior. We have Mai, we are not going to consider you as a senior, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, and Dr. ชื่อจริงชื่ออะไรธนวัฒน์ okay, it's coming. So we're gonna have four seniors to share the experience to you, their trick and how to survive, or yeah, anything. Who gonna go first? Sunny? Okay.
Thank you, Ajahn. Hello. Is it okay? Okay. Hello, everyone. So here, yeah, that's much better, right? Okay. Let me introduce myself. My name is Dr. Zani Linjo. I'm actually started last year, so I'm still only 1 year in this course. But I just want to share some of the things that I learned throughout the course. And throughout the course, one of the things that I got, like last year, I'm in the same room as you guys here, and one of the good information that I got is that when you actually have to go and, how can I say, like, write in the online forum, do it first, because if you are late, everyone already took a lot of good points and write it in the forum already. So do it fast. That's why, like, that's the advice that I got last year, and it really helped me because, like, on Sunday 3 p.m., like, new courses open. I was on my laptop at that time and trying to actually log in and try to learn first, so that when I have to go into the forum, I will be the first one to actually post. And it makes it really easy and get all the main points first. Otherwise, you have to really think very hard to actually get the the points that nobody thinks about. So it's a good trick that I use from my seniors. Another thing is that I also want to share some of the website that I use as well, meaning that this course, for example, for AI and ethics, we need to read a lot about how GDPR law works in Thailand. And for me, I actually learn about by actually reading the whole law. But maybe you don't have that much time to read the whole law yourself. I also made some YouTube videos I will share later and actually summarize the whole GDPR law for you guys. So in the future, if you want, please let me know. I'm happy to share those tips and tricks I use. And another thing is that there is a GitHub student pack that after you get your Mahidol student email, you can go on to GitHub website or just search in Google GitHub student pack. That's the first link you will see. That's the page that Sky is opening right now. On that GitHub student page, what you can see is that you can actually go on to Namecheap and register for GitHub student pack first, and then get Namecheap domain for free, meaning 100% free for 1 year. Meaning that you can play around with domain names, and like in the course, you have a chance to learn about GitHub as well. It is really helpful to learn those kind of things and actually develop your own website. Can you open the next page? So this is the website that I developed myself and host on my own. I don't have to pay a single dollar. With every Mahidol student email, you can get this domain name for free and host on your own computer for free. So we also have goals on web development, and this is I'm not a programmer by any means, so I actually use what you see is what you get, kind of like tools to actually make this website. And can you move on to the next slide? So this is a blog that I'm writing. I'm actually trying to learn about implementation research as well. So for implementation research, there's a good guidebook, and I'm trying to summarize all of the learning. I will be updating all of the GDPR law in this blog as well. So I also got this domain name for free and host my own website. So this is a blog, and can you move on to the admin page? Next one. So it's very easy. You can just it's like posting a Facebook post. Just click on post, and I just make a new post called MU Health Informatics. And if you open that post, you will see just Hello World. And all the posts, I use it with AI, and you can actually make the AI to read it aloud. So it's very easy. What I'm just trying to say is that during this time, use all the resources and all the things that available to you, and try to develop all of the things. And because for me, I want to help and make website for ethnic groups. So this is the good starting point, and with the available technologies and available facilities at your fingertips, and because you will learn it throughout the course, how to do web design, how to manage data, how to actually, when you are doing a research, how to do audit trail, so that sort of thing, you will learn about it. And you have to expand on it, because when in the health informatics field, everything is moving so fast at a light year base. Every day there is a new IPO in public offering, so it is kind of like new AI companies going public, and there are new tools available online, especially if you are going to Hugging Face, or if you are interested in AI like myself. There are a lot of tools at your disposal, and with only your Mahidol student email, you can get a lot of the tools for free. And I also learned a lot from University of Bremen. You will have a chance, I think, this year again to join that workshop is called, I think, Health Informatics Meets Public Health Professional. So in that kind of workshop, you will learn about the next how SPC, so they used to call it a single boot computer. I want to try and bring that actual boot. That's how actually I hosted all of my website on that single boot. It's just like size of your palm actually. And you can do a lot of things with it. It's like the power consumption is opening a one light bulb. And every website you see, I hosted on that board, and it only consumes 6 watt of power per hour. So that kind of single boot computing, you will learn about that when you have a chance to join that kind of public health meet health informatics workshop. And I learned that from University of Bremen. They are doing amazing work. And at the same time, also, while you are a student, make full use of all the available tools at your disposal, and I'm sure that you will enjoy as much as I did. I'm still enjoying myself because I'm still need to work on my thematic paper, and because of the things that I learned throughout the course, I've been able to build upon the things that I learned and try to expand it. So I hope that this kind of opportunity don't come quite often, so use this opportunity to the fullest. That's my how can I say, advice to all of you. Finish. Thank you, Ajahn.
Okay, thank you very much. So you can see that many of the things that Sunny he learned by himself. So basically what you learn here, so it's just like you know that it's existing. And if you want to get deep into the detail, I think right now there are a lot of resources that you can get it from online, right? So, but basically this course will provide you some kind of idea that you can explore more. Okay? Do we have any more people here? We not? Okay, so we have 3 more. Who's gonna be next? Okay, Nam. And you can tell what kind of research that you plan to do in your thematic, so that the students can
Okay. Actually, Sunny cover a lot of very good information. and what he said is, I really agree that when the coursework come, you must be the first one who go to the forum. But actually, for myself, I could not do it. For my technique is that I will look into the weekly activity first and look at the due date. Okay, when is the due date? And then I will directly go to the discussion forum and the assignment. So I can know and in the outcome that at last what I need to complete. And then I can go back to the lecture work. Yes, this is just my technique to do this. And for the research that I am interested to do is about the real world evidence. You may have heard a lot about the clinical trial. The gold standard is the randomization, but actually the real world evidence is also important. It's like an observational study. For the RCT or randomization, we need to control the environment, right? But for the real world evidence, we didn't control the environment, but we just observe. So any factors that comes, so it's the same as the real world evidence, real world happening, and real world practice. So I'm interested in this one. I plan to do research in this one. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I think Sunny and Nam
เห็นไหม
อ๋อโอเคขอบคุณครับ I
มอง
think
มายืนข้างหน้าไหมเห็นไหม
ครับ
เห็นกล้องไหมโอเค
อ๋อหันไปมองกล้อง โอเคครับ I think Sunny cover most of the suggestion. He is a good guy in the class. That I mean the best guy in the class. So I typically we have a lot of work at your hospital or your organization, and I would like to suggest that try to manage the time, because we have the coursework typically in the weekly basis, and we're gonna have the due date that usually it is 10 days after the course is scheduled. So please be prepared to do the coursework, but on time. If you can, please tell อาจารย์สรณา that your assignment may be late. ได้ไหมครับอาจารย์ And I think one of the major problems is the research. We have to prepare the research timeline and think about the project, what you would like to do, and review the article to write a proposal. It takes some time, but if we don't have the catalytic, I mean teacher to talk with me that we have to send this on the day, on some day, we made it delay. Any more suggestion from พี่ปุ้งกีครับ
แนะนำตัวก่อนเพราะว่าหมอบุ้งกี่เพิ่งมา
อ๋อโอเคค่ะใช่ค่ะตกข้างหน้าค่ะเนี่ยค่ะ ใช่ไหมคะ
ได้โอเค
เนี่ยค่ะ Hi everyone. My name is Tanya Watt. You can call me บุ้งกีน้องๆเรียกพี่บุ้งกีหรือว่าธัญญา for more easy. So for me, if Sunny is always at the top, mine is always at the bottom of the forum because I will call me is myself due date. So I will catch the due date always. So like Dr. Fritz said that you have to manage the time like more accurate. For me, I have like normal usual work, and I also teaching. I work at Ramathibodi Hospital as a pediatric orthopedist. So my learning time is after 8 p.m. until like after midnight. So, but for me, I'm a night person, so it's not that difficult. Yeah. So for the assignment, I will use the same way as NAM. Like I run through the weekly content that what is all of the content and what is the assignment and what is the question for the forum, and then. I'm kind of old for the new learning, so I need more time for the new contents that I have like first time to know about it. So I need more like doubling time for like 15 video that one. So I would take it, I would keep it and learn it in Saturday or Sunday if I have like free time. But for the like a small content, I will split it every night, and probably like I have some times before the operation and like 1 hour. So I split. I would choose the small content for that period. Yeah. So for and the paper, I'm a physician, so this might be the first one that it's not involve the physical thing. So I will choose about the telemedicine. What about the barrier of the? So I'm an orthopedic, and many of orthopedists don't use telemedicine for some reason. So I want to know, and this information will help us for the department and the hospital to proceed how to make it more useful and something like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So yeah, if you need to, if you want to need some time to delay the assignments because the submission time is also count for the score, right, in the evaluation rubric. So if you need more time, just send instructor email asking for extend the deadline with some reason, not just, okay, I could not finish it. But sometimes we know that you might have another deadline that you have to do and the work just came and you need to finish it by that week and you cannot finish our work by that week. Just let us know, not just keep quiet. If you keep quiet, we don't really know what happened to you. And the grade will depend on the submission deadline. Okay, so it's flexible, but we need to communicate. Okay? We have one more. Mo Chan, Anawat, are you there? Okay. So right now it's me, the senior. So would you like to say something? Can you turn on your camera?
I'm sorry that I cannot turn on the camera right now, but I can speak.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just introduce yourself a bit, and you have any trick or advice to the students this year?
Okay. So first, my name is Anawat Rashathorn, or you can call me Jan or maybe John if you cannot pronounce my name and my background is a general practitioner, but I am very interested. I'm very interested in biomedical and health informatics. So I joined this class 2 years ago. Yes, and as many seniors said that I had some difficulty to send the assignment on time. Firstly, so at the beginning of term 1, I can't manage. I couldn't manage my time to send the assignment on time. But I think after that I try to like find my own pace. Like this course can decide for the student to study on their own pace. So I think the most important thing is to find our pace to like be on time to send assignment. Yes, like senior said before that maybe you can manage to study it on weekend, like a whole Saturday or a whole Sunday. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the advice from the survivor.
Yes, yes, and I can say that I can say that it is better to communicate to professor toอาจารย์ป่าor อาจารย์นาฏ because I got many helpful advice from professor and staff from the faculty. Yes, that all I want to say.
Okay, Dr. Anowat joined us as the diploma students and turned to MSc after 1 year, I think. So we continue on the MSc. So you can still decide if you are enrolled in plan A1 and you want to change to plan B, or you want to swap from B to A1, or from diploma to MSc, or MSc to diploma, which not really recommend, but basically, step up. Yeah, we can manage that. But I think we need to send the request by the first year of your study. Otherwise, it might not be, they might not accept our request, I guess. ใช่ไหมสกาย1 ปีใช่ไหมถ้าเราจะเปลี่ยนหรือเมื่อไหร่ก็ได้ฮะเมื่อไหร่ก็ได้ okay anytime. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, but if you decide, because some of students I have seen they enroll into A1, but later on they want to change to B because they want to learn more elective courses. Because A1 you require only 2 courses, right? For elective, but there might be some more elective courses that they want to take, and they change from A1 to B. For the research project, it could be very varied. I think we might post somewhere. I will send you the list of the topics that the students have done. So it can range from survey, questionnaire. For example, Dr. Thanawat, right? Yeah. Just you have question about some problems and you want to find why, or barrier acceptance. We can do a questionnaire survey. We can do data analysis, like if you have your own data and you want to practice on. So basically, think about research as your practice to do things that fit to you. Like you want to be master in that particular techniques, because we teach a lot of techniques, right? So you cannot get mastery for all of the techniques that we taught. Like you cannot be an expert in GIS at the same time machine learning, at the same time visualization. So a project is something that you are interested and you want to be master to that particular things. We can do mathematical modeling, okay? Or if you want to do, you might have question in your mind, like that things that you want to answer based on your routine work, based on your study, I mean your workplace, that would be okay. We have students who work in the government. They thought that the data in their organization is silo, and they want to find a way that can integrate or interoperable the data between different applications, different database in their organization. So the research project could be finding some like blueprint for the new information system that can, what kind of changeable variables or minimal things, we can do that based on the standards. And questionnaire survey, we can do, like if you have implementation of a system or application in your workplace and you want to see the acceptance of the user. Sometimes it's not even implemented yet, but we want to know whether if you implement it, it's going to be accepted or not. So we can do acceptance survey, or we can do system evaluation. For example, you have a system in your workplace, and we have indicator for evaluation of the system in terms of different aspects, and we can do that. Or we can do data analysis, mathematical modeling, machine learning, or some statistics. We can do that. You don't really need to go to very advanced techniques, but if you have data, or sometimes our ajans also have our own projects, right? And you know, you can, each year we might have proposed some kind of projects to the students. If you are interested, you can, you know, contact us and do, okay? Some project require data, some project doesn't require data. For example, mathematical modeling, I think you can build the models based on the research question. Machine learning, we might need data. Or I think we can do system development, but it's a little bit difficult, but it's still possible. Systematic review, we can do that, but need to be systematic review, not just the review. Okay, so this kind of projects that you can think about. Or we can do AI as well. One of our students do a deep learning. Even though we don't really have deep learning in our class, but if you are interested, we have connection with Ajahn from ICT, the faculty of ICT, and we have a network of informatics, so we can find the right advisor for you. Okay, so think about good research question and then we can talk. Okay? Any questions to senior? Any questions? No, not yet, until you get into the trouble. The system, you need to write something in the box. You cannot just attach the assignment, and the assignment has the files type that you need to follow. Okay, so that's gonna be the first one. Another one is quiz.
If you have the multiple file, I expected about the combine to the zip file first. The system allows the zip file only when you uploading.
Okay, so.
And not more than 20 megabytes.
Okay, 20 megabyte. And if you have multiple files, so you put it in the zip file. Okay, and some ajahns will do evaluation on the system, which means that you will get the feedback and looking into the system, but some ajahns will send the feedback in email, right? Or, yeah, some channel, okay. Anything else? Quiz,บอกแล้วเนาะ Okay, forum. It doesn't need to be the first, you know. Being the last also a good benefit, because you can read through all of your friends. It's okay to have action, no? So don't get worried. but don't just copy them and write it. So it is your own idea. It could be the same, no problems. This is the discussion, okay? It's okay. Anything else? Ajahn Pan, do you want to add something?
Not at the moment, but I think the most important thing is to communicate with your friends or with ajahn, lecturers, or staff if you need help, because we don't want you to feel like you are doing all of this learning process all by yourself. And I think, if you remember when we were university students as undergraduates, a lot of from lecturers, but in fact from the community, from the people who you were around with. So it's the same with now doing online. So it just take this opportunity to practice communication in another ways as well.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because this is postgraduate already, so the life would not be as undergrad. So undergrad, the instructor will really tell you what to do, right? But we would like you to be independent. So you need to be able to manage yourself, manage your time, and we are not going to tell you a lot in terms of, come and work on the thesis, right? You need to manage your time, and we are the facilitator to help you. And if you send us an email or message and you didn't get response, it's okay to remind us because sometimes we have a lot of emails and we don't really check on that. And if it's take quite some time and you didn't get response, so feel free to remind us, okay? Don't to worry to contact us. I think communication is the most important thing in your learning, okay? Okay, all right.
There's a question online.
Yeah, online, do you have any questions?
Yes, there's a question posted online, so maybe let me read it out. Okay, the question is, let's say if my research is more focused on AI solution domains, but the problem domain is within medicine field, am I allowed to work with and be accessed or reviewed by professor from IT or from CS department? Will the research be valid because I am under BHI? So asking specifically about the project, which I think is we open up to lots of various type of projects, and this one is, I think it's okay. I mean, it's possible to be the research project, right, Ajahn Sarana?
Yeah, we have very good network connection with IT people, computer science from the University of Bremen and the Faculty of ICT. So I think it's really possible to do it, but we need to talk on the feasibility of doing it and the scope of work, because sometimes the scope is very large and we thought that it might not be able to finish within a year. We might need to focus and talk about the scope of work to make sure that it's kind of sufficient for the MSc project. And after that, we can continue working on your project after graduate. But it's possible. We have, and if you are interested, as we said, we have internship with the University of Bremen, and we can use this project as the project base to go to learn with the IT people. Okay? Sunny.
Should I answer?
Yes.
So, I think for this question, the reason that I chose to actually move here, number one is that when I was like on Zoom call, actually like the first 6 months, I actually joined the course online only. I didn't move here. I only come here for some of the workshop and for work sometime. But the thing is that what I found during those Zoom calls, maybe I'm a little bit paranoid, but whenever I mention Daw Aung San Suu Kyi, the internet connection just cut. Sometimes it really happens, and I'm getting a little bit worried. That's one. Another thing is that in Myanmar right now, even before I come, there are a lot of power cuts. And for my work, I usually have to travel to remote and rural area. In those areas, there's no internet connection anymore. There's no mobile connection anymore. All of the towers are being destroyed. So in that sense, it makes much more sense for me to move here. And I have to say that Sky helped me a lot, just because that I need to apply for the visa. I actually have to go for 90-day reports like 2 days ago. Go to the Changwadana immigration department. So there are a lot of works involved, and moving to another country, it takes time. But if you plan well, I recommend it. One thing that I recommend most is that the internet connection is much, much better here. I got a gigabit internet connection just for like 400 baht per month. It's like nearly 50 times higher speed than compared to Myanmar. That's one thing. Another thing is that I can attend and this sort of event because I'm in person here. And for example, the University of Bremen that Ajahn Saran just mentioned, we have a workshop for a whole week, even Saturday, Sunday, if I'm not wrong, yeah. So for the whole week, it's better to be in person and join those workshops and talk to some of the students in University of Bremen. I make a lot of connection through that workshop as well, and also talk to ICT faculty in Mahidol University. Ajahn Peter, like he's really good in machine learning, so if you want to work closely with them, I suggest to move here. And Mahidol University will issue all the necessary paperwork for you to make the process easy. But I just have to say that like you have to consider the living cost here is still very much higher compared to the living cost in Myanmar. Even the transportation cost is a little bit higher, in my opinion anyway. But what I just would like to say is that there are several advantages to move here, but at the same time, because this course is fully online, if you still have good internet connection, or if you can find like internet cafe, or if you have access to, maybe if you are living in Yangon, you can go to the American University, so American Embassy. On the right side, there's the Ea Road. Some of the Burmese people know what I'm going to talk about. There's an American library. In that American library, they have a full internet connection with a satellite connection, so you won't get blocked anyway. So that's one of the things that I think that I can give advice to some of the people who decide to still live in Myanmar and try to attend the course online. You can go to American University Library and get the access to internet that you need until the library closes. So the connection is good. I used to go there to actually join some of the course because internet connection being cut down and blocked. And I believe that like one time, on February 21st, on the February 1st, the whole country internet connection just blocked. So in that case, you cannot, the whole country is blocked, you cannot get access. You have to go to the American Embassy to get internet access. That's how I try to solve that way. But right now I move, and as I said, Mahidol University will issue all of the necessary paperwork for you to apply the visa. For you to, when you move here, you need to apply like 90-day, kind of like 90-day report every day to every 90 days back to the immigration department. They will help you with that. You can even chat with the educators in the Mahidol University to get support via line messaging. I use Line a lot while I'm here. So that's how I try to solve it.
Okay, yeah. So for those online and in other countries, so we can say that we can issue student visa to you because you are one of our students. If you want to move during your study to Thailand, some of our Myanmar students also move to Thailand during the study, and we can issue the visa for you. Okay. Okay, all right. So maybe we move to the next session. Can have a group photo, and we're gonna have those online on the screen. So could you please turn on your camera so that we have seen your okay. ค่ะ Okay, we're gonna take a group photo. All right, keep smiling.
1, 2, 3. Okay, how say 1 and 1, 2, 3. Okay.
ต้องกดไลค์ไหม
ปื้มมีท่าใหม่ไหม
ปึ้งแล้วกดไลค์ต่อด้วยมินิฮาร์ทแล้วก็เย่ Okay, like online. อะไรอีก โอเคแล้วนะ โอเคนะ โอเค thank you very much. Huh?
That is like mini heart, whatever.
อะไรนะไม่ได้ยิน
Can you hear me?
Yes, but not quite clear.
Not quite clear. Okay, let me try to push the sound up a little bit.
มันเหมือนซิกนัลไม่ค่อยดีด้วยอะมันกระตุก
Yeah, I know. Okay, is that better?
better ไหมพี่ป่านเดี๋ยวน่าอธิบายเองก็ได้นะ เพราะว่า
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. I already shared the slide.
And you add what miss. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So the next session is going to be about personality. I think personalities is very important for communication and work in team. I think when we work with others, that you didn't expect it to have. It's just, oh, how could you do that? For me, I'm not doing that because of different personalities. So you need to understand yourself and you need to understand your friends and your teams, and being together as a team, you need different person with different personalities to make the thing work, right? If you are the one who are too tight, I mean, you know, looking at the target and work, and it's gonna be, you need someone to slow you down a bit, right? So this session is about personality. Understand your personality, understand your friend personality. There are a lot of theory about personality. I think you have known. Where the famous one is Enneagram, that have classified people into 8 types. Have you ever done Enneagram analysis yourself? Have you ever heard? No? No? Okay. But Enneagram is a little bit too many types. So today there's another one. It's kind of much simple than Enneagram. We call DISC personalities. So this personalities just identify people into 4 types, D-I-S-C, okay? All right, so 4 types is the D is dominance. So those who are very focused, inspirational, and independent, want to do very focused on the work and can do it independently, okay? Influence, those who are very energetic and like party and social and think positive, creative, okay? But sometimes not quite focused, you know, it's just socialized. D-I-S, so consciousness. So these people are kind of need to think about, need data to make decision, need understand all of the rules and regulation, and don't want to go outside the box, because they need to make sure that everything needs to be all right until they make decision, okay? Once they make the decision, it will not be quite wrong, because they think a lot, but sometimes it's slow, because they need to absorb a lot of information. Last one is steadiness. Steadiness is those who are thoughtfulness, emotional, don't want to see fighting within the team. It will be very uncomfortable for them to see anyone fighting, so they are the one who gonna stop any fighting. So it's my yes man, you know, we have nice thing here, so we think about that. But in Thailand, this is a little bit difficult to understand. So in Thai, we have Thai version of this. We classify people into 4 animals. 4 animals. So bull, eagle, bear, bear and mouse, brain box. Okay, so each, when you have the animal, you know what the personality of each animal, right? So we have bull, we have eagle, we have bear, and we have mouse. So today what we are going to do, I will explain the personality of each animal, okay? And think about yourself, whether which kind of animal you are, okay? And we're gonna have breakout into 4 rooms. So gather all of the eagle people here, all of the bear people there, and you know, talk and try to understand what is the personality of you, okay? How many of you have heard this? No? Okay. So you know your animal already, some of you. Okay, so let's start with bull. So you know bull. When they see the red target, they just go and get there. Don't need to think anything. They don't really know what's gonna happen, but they just want to go and finish that. So this is the bull. So basically, have a goal and focus on the target. Didn't think much, just see and go. And need to do it. Competitive, need to finish. They don't really care much about what's gonna happen over the times when they run. There might be something destroyed over during the path. They don't really care. What they focus is the target. And they are very strong, very ambitious, want to finish, want to complete, okay? So yeah, clear goal and target. Yeah, don't really want to talk to many people. They don't care what people think. It's just whatever that they can complete the goal. Okay, so they don't really have a lot of communication over the time, and they enjoy challenge. They want to get challenged. They don't want to do something routine or boring thing. Okay. A strength of this group of people is they like to take action, a lot of energy. This type of animal is usually leadership or the leader, like to be the leader of the team, and because they focus on the target, right? Like to succeed, want to get the successful, competitive, okay? But the weakness of this group is they have poor relationship. You know, sometimes they can finish the work, but it might fail a lot of people behind because they might fight with other people because they want to reach the target. But not always. Nah? But you know, if you are someone who very focused on the target and really want to do and finish that, you might consider yourself as the bull, okay? Sometimes you might hurt other people's feeling and you don't really know it, you know, because you just focus on the target, okay? The next type is ego. Okay, ego is free, right? They can fly, and ego doesn't like things that detail. Ego looking at the big picture, in the big picture. And ego hates something that is boring, hate routine. They want to do something out of the box. They like challenging, creative, okay? Sometimes they might have a lot of projects, imaginary, okay? But don't really consider the target. It's just like have a project, but sometimes they didn't actually do it because they have too many targets, you know, and sometimes they didn't actually prioritize things because a lot of things going on in their head because they think a lot. And ego is more socialized, like to talk with people, party, and enjoy learning new things. So basically, these ego people, they know a lot, but not everything that in detail, but something like a new challenge and learn the new thing, okay? The weakness for this group is that because they have a lot of things to think and sometimes they lose focus. Sometimes they might have 10 projects, but unfinished project, you know, because they go one with another, okay? And get bored easily. Don't want to do something routine, okay? All right, the next type is mouse. Mouse is kind, friendly, emotional. Instead of thinking of the target or work, they pay attention on people emotionally. whether if I do something, would it hurt your feeling or not? And they are very help people service mind. Sometimes if they get asked, they will do whatever you ask, but their work left behind. They didn't care, but they try to serve other people first. This is the mouse kind of people. So usually when they talk about teamwork, you should have mouse in your team because these people will give the team very peaceful because they try to do their best to make the teams going. They don't want to get people fighting in the team, but they don't really want to be a leader because leader sometimes need to hurt some other people feelings sometimes, and they will be very not comfortable to do that. But whatever they get asked, they will do that without thinking about themselves. Okay, make the team happy together, but the weakness is they are sensitive because they think about other feelings, right? But also they have their own feeling as well, but sometimes they prioritize other feeling first. And sometimes they get stressful easily, not confident, and sometimes it's much easier for them to get other people take advantage from them because they are yes man. Okay. Last one is bear. Bear is I would say conservative, constructive, precise, calm, which means that they need data. They need to think a lot before they make decision. Let's say, if I ask what kind of fruit or color you are, you cannot say, okay, blue. But you need to think, green, or, you need to think a lot before you saying out, because you need to make sure that everything that you make is accurate. And they are very theoretical. They need to have a lot of information. They stick to the rules and regulations. Don't want to go out of the frame. Don't quite brave enough to go out of the regulation and rules because they thought that it might not be success because they don't really have that information before, right? Because they don't like to do new things because they don't quite confident that it's gonna be success. Okay, so the strength is accurate, little errors. If you have bear in your team, less likely that you're gonna have errors because they will help you to make sure that everything is right. Follow the rules, regulations, and don't go out from something that take risk. They don't like to take risk, and they don't want to be socialized a lot. So bear is just keep themselves, just read the rule, get information, data. Inflexible, so because they don't like to do out something new, okay? And sometimes can make conflict because if you work with other animals. Okay? Any questions? So can you find yourself? What kind of animal you are? Ajahn Pan, do you have any things to add?
No, I think you did really well, Mama.
I just read after lunch. Okay. Well, so think about that. Which animal you are, so we have thinking. So bull is about thinking and intuition. So basically logical, reach the target. Eagle still like to socialize and looking at the big picture, but sometimes lost the target. Okay? Mouse is service mind, serve other people, don't like conflict, but somehow might hurt their own feeling. Bear is detail, data driven, okay, and probably don't like socialize, party. Okay?
Actually,
Any questions if you cannot find yourself?
Yeah. I'd like to add a bit. So, these 4 animals, there's no one animal better than others. They are just representing different characteristics of people. And by knowing what you are, what other people are, these are going to help us tuning to each other a lot, especially when you have to work together. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need all of the 4 people in the team to make the team succeed. It doesn't mean, I agree. And you might find yourself not really one of the animal, but think about the majority that your personality are in that part of animal, okay? Because we might have, you know, when you learn, you know the personality, the animal, you know the weakness of yourself, right? So this will help you to be aware and understand the weakness, your weakness, okay? All right, any question? If you cannot identify, who are you? No questions? You know what you are? Oh, okay. All right, so the activities will be, you know what the animal you are, right? So we have 4 rooms now. And we're gonna ask you to discuss within the same animal group. We have 4 questions for you to think about that. And then after that, we will come back and present to your friends, like, so your friend get understand, like your friend is, you are a bear, so you present and then your friend get understanding, oh, okay, oh, I understand why you are like that, you know. Okay, so we have 4 rooms. Let me, online too. Who classify yourself as bull? Raise your hand. Online, มีไหม? So I will define the room because the size of the room is different. Okay, อาจารย์ป่าน is a bull. I agree. Okay, 3, eagle. Who are eagle? Eagle? Okay, หมอจัน okay. Eagle? Okay, 3 eagle. Huh? 3, 4. All right. Mouse? Okay. Okay. Oh, there are a lot of mouse. Oh, wow. Okay. Next is bear. Ooh. Bear. ก็พอๆกันนะ Okay. All right. So I will assign. This group is bull. Okay. Stay here in this room. And online we're gonna have 4 breakout rooms so that you can select with which room that you are in. Okay. And we will meet with the friend on site. Okay. This room is for bull. The lunch. ฮะตรงไหน ห้องนู้นเป็นอะไร Eagle IT room. Okay. And mouse in this room. Okay. And bear, the room that we have lunch. Okay. อาจารย์ด้วยนะไปไหม ย้ายห้องไปเลย Okay, you can bring the post-it but we can have the Google ได้หยิบไปได้ Okay, yeah, online we have 4 breakout room. Bull, eagle, mouse, and bear. Yeah.
If we want Ajahn Ben to hear us, maybe we can use this.
Okay, here.
Okay, so this is room 1, right? This is for both.
I think there are only 3 of us here, right? So,
เดี๋ยวพูดใส่แมสเลยนะคะเพราะว่าอาจารย์อยู่ห้องนี้ด้วย
okay.
Say
Yeah, we can talk to Ajahn Ben from here, right? Hi, Ajahn Ben.
Say hi, and I think we also have Faye and also Reese online. So please continue. I am just going to be observer.
Oh, okay, Ajahn. The thing is that we are supposed to discuss 4 questions, right? Where can we see them? Yeah. Yeah, where are the questions?
You can come here.
Oh, okay.
To fill your information.
Oh, these are the questions here. Okay.
I have to say this.
Oh, so sorry. Sorry. I didn't sit down.
ต้องทำสไลด์พรีเซนต์ ทำอย่างนี้ด้วย
So in the group, I believe that we have some people. Maybe we should start with the question number 1 is that what are your strengths in the team? So as a bull, what are the strengths? Maybe we like everyone, if you want to say something, we can also type it here. We are on in front of the computer as well. So I would say that the strength would be focused and decisive. Any other thoughts?
I think a strength in our team, like we think about the target and how to go to the target into the right way with the limit of time and manage something that can to improve.
Yeah, target oriented, maybe.
Yeah.
I also believe that as like in this character bull, we also tend to move quickly instead of slowly, meaning that like personally for me, like I always try to be the first one who posts. That's kind of like a characteristic, but at the same time, that's because that I want to move things quickly instead of like waiting for everyone to chip in, and only for after like in most of the forum posts, I try to be the first one to post, just because that makes sometimes like things easier, but at the same time, I do want to finish some of the modules quicker than others. Maybe move quickly would be a strength as well.
Quick management.
Yeah, quick management also a okay word. And I think P is also online. Maybe can I see this? Oh, we just only 4 people.
Yeah. I think now we are in the real breakout room and it's just me and 2 of you. What was the head up in the room? It was 2. There were just 2 of you who are blue. And then online, I guess there's no one else. Okay, I'll help you with it. I think the other strength we have is that we are not afraid of problems. I mean, like, we will try to work on the problem and not running away from it.
Yeah, so we work on problems.
I'm surprised that there's not many bulls.
Yeah, not many people want to identify as a bull. But
really? Why?
There are only 3 of us are here right now, but it's just that like...
Because I think it like when Ajahn Sarana described the bull, it like destroy anything else that pass away.
Okay, maybe should because since we only have 10 minutes for the discussion, should we move on to the next question?
Sure.
So second one is that, what are your weakness in the team? Personally,
in my opinion, the weakness in our team, like a bull, is like we don't care others so much, that we just want to finish our goal. We don't care other people, what they think, what they're feeling about what we talk to improve our goal and make it happen.
Okay.
Yep.
It sounds bad.
it sounds bad a little bit.
Basically,
yeah, Ajahn. But for me,
we are not popular.
But for me, I think that but in my personal experience, I demand a lot from my team. Because I used to lead a department back in my NGO, and in my department, I try to actually ask all my team members to present each week about their research or maybe even their project, and I also want them to do it in a structured way instead of like a informal way. So and I also, because we are working on health financing at the time, I also want them to learn a lot. And like every week we try to have a team session where everyone report back what they learn. So sometimes I feel that although I try to drive them towards a good result, I give them unnecessary like burden and stress. That's how I feel. But although I demand only for the good of them, but at the same time maybe I put on more than they can chew, something like that. Demand a lot.
It's the leadership styles of a bull may not be the best, right? The leadership style of bull, I think, is sometimes problematic because we try to push a lot. And people just get fatigued and just discouraging.
Yeah, can we put like demand a lot in this kind of like weakness?
Yeah, demanding on team member.
And
like if you put the stress on team member.
Hello?
Yeah.
And about the weakness, other weakness?
Personally, because of those kind of like experience, I'm right now trying to learn about DBT is the dialectic behavior therapy. It's kind of like evolution of the cognitive behavior therapy. I've been trying to read some things about that, but at the same time, what I learned is that sometimes maybe I'm trying to reflect on myself. I may not be as empathetic. I work in health and like mostly in kind of like humanitarian setting. I'm empathetic in that regard, but like when it comes to work, maybe I'm less empathetic because I sometimes demand perfection. Would it be okay to put in like maybe less empathetic in this kind of weakness?
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay?
It's okay.
Yes,
But
I think
empathetic,
so.
I'm saying that empathetic in a way, not considering the feeling, but I'm meaning empathetic in a way that demanding perfection. Less empathetic.
Empathetic. P-A-T-H-E. Yeah.
With a lot of like auto correction, I lost all of my skills and vocabulary. But anyway, like should we move on to the next one, or do you have anything else to add?
I think one weakness of this book is I'm not sure if it's correct, but sometimes we very poor at delegation skill because we want to hit the target, and we sometimes cannot allow any failure, and so you don't tend to delegate work to people because you think by delegate work you might lose the control and you might not succeed. So poor delegation is often also the problem with Bull.
Yes, I agree, Ajahn. Should we move on to the next one? We only
Yeah.
have 4 minutes left.
Okay.
So the question is, if you are leading a SIP mini,
Subgroup, sorry.
I think
With
sub.
the subgroup.
Subgroup.
Yeah.
What is the most important for you to make sure the team is successful?
So if you are the boss, as a Bull, as a boss,
I think it's a timeline.
Yeah.
Timeline and the
Well-
objective of each timeline that we can
Yeah.
make it.
It's a characteristic of a Bull, isn't it? That you have a precise timeline.
Yeah.
But I think something we can improve as we know we are Bull is how do we make people want, how do I say? They may not, we don't want them to be working under our command. We want them to feel like this is their responsibility, or we want them to be proud of their work. Like trying to command them through the heart rather than the commanding action. I don't know the wording, but I think it's the weakness of the Bull is that you just always like command people to do things without trying to. You don't care about it's good for them. That's why they choose to do it.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ajahn. I think
Yeah,
that
but
like because ourselves we are very independent. We also expect independence from the group members and like to pull their own weight, right? Sometimes like it is not the case. We need to be a little bit more communicative, and what are the like challenging factors in the team and why they cannot achieve that sort of like require output. Maybe
good communication.
Good communication, exactly.
Good communication, and somehow like being a bit more inspiration and motivation.
Yeah. So maybe internal motivation.
Yeah, internal motivation.
both maybe both internal and external. Yeah, that's great.
I think another one is the good leadership that we just if we are leading some of the group to make the goal happen, we're not just bossy to make someone do this like this, but we have to help them to make our group can go through. So I think leadership is not the bossy.
Leadership styles. So you can practice a lot of leadership styles. We are going to do that in the organizational behavior, learning how to use different styles in different situations. Even if you are a bull, you can practice it.
Yeah, maybe we can move on to the next one. Okay, the next one is if you are a member in a team, how...
Sunny, you are a real bull. You just want to get to the end of this on time, right?
I sometimes did that. Sorry about that. But anyway, I just want to finish everything on time. I don't want to be late. Okay. If you are a member in a team, how do you get help from others in the same team?
You have to learn how to speak nicely, and you have to concern people's feelings when you ask for help.
Concern of other feelings. And since the question is if you are a member in a team, how do you get help? Normally, what I do is that I rely less on like verbal communication, but for me, I prefer written communication because like you can go back and look at the written statements and what we are asking. Because like verbal, sometimes like people memories are very different. Some people remember everything perfectly. Some people are very forgetful. So in that sense, almost all the time, I prefer the written communication. So normally I use an email. So if I am asking help from other team member, I would send an email.
I have another idea that if I have team member, I'm not prefer the written communication because when we have a group discussion or in the verbal, we can see all the feeling, all the emotion that they not just propose in their face, but they might speak in normal sense, but the face, the emotion of the speaker can be something more like that. I think if we are a team member, the skill that can help to to make it better is like we have a conversation. We have to open our mind to accept other feeling, other speaking of word or something else.
So what should we write in?
I think second point maybe use various tools for communication, not just verbal. Sometimes use writing, written, use various tools for communication. And just what Maupun talking about is open mind and also maybe like listening as well, right? Open mind. Open-minded and also listen more. Okay, Sunny is happy. We complete the task.
I actually understand what you're saying, Ajahn. I have to practice. I've been practicing active listening and trying not to cut other people off. So it's one of the ongoing things that I'm trying to better myself as well. Anish, can you go?
I thought that 10 minutes would be enough, but it seemed not quite sufficient for the discussion.
We just keep writing to the end of the task as a goal.
Okay, so maybe we will start with which group?
I think we cannot hear you, อาจารย์สารนาถ If it's just me
ไม่ได้ยิน
and other people hear อาจารย์สารนาถ
Okay, can you hear us? Oh,
Yes.
okay. So which group we should start first? Maybe Bull, which is
Yeah.
you need to get it done. So I know you, so you need to do it first. Okay.
Okay, for our team, the first question is about the strength in our team. We focus on our goal and concise and target-oriented. And if we see that we have to make it accomplished, we have to manage through all the way long. We have to management skill to make it happen. And we, if we have a problem, we make it as a goal, and we think we can make it come through along the way. And the next question about our weakness in our team. Like Ajahn Sarana said, we just thinking about the target, but we don't really care so much a lot for that for other people. By the way, we have to improve it. That's we think, and we have to less empathetic, like our friend said. We don't if we have other members, if other members feeling like sad or anything else that from the work, we don't really know that his or her feeling so much. We are less empathetic and we have a poor delegation skill. The next question, if we are leading a subgroup, and how can we make it happen? Like a bull, we have a timeline, and each timeline we have the objective of anything to make it happen. Hello. And after that, we think if we leading a group, we have to a good communication skill, because we have to hear from the members that what do you think about this goal and how we can make it happen. After that, we think we have to good motivation skill to make other people to improve this goal together. And we have to be a leadership skill that we're not just a bossy. We think like it's a skill that if we want something, we have to not obey them to do this work, but we have to make like a group for to make this goal accomplished. After the next question, if we are a team member, if we want to get help from other, like I said before, if we are a team member, we have to concern other feelings, and we think the communication skill is the best thing. The communication skill, we have the various way, right? But in my opinion, and Ajahn Rishada, we think the communication skill that we have to develop and is a communication skill in like a group discussion. We not just heard only the word they said, but we have to feel the emotion of their face when the members speak like in the normal tone, but their face is like a mad or anything else. That's more meaningful. So we have to be a good communication and listen more than just only the word. That's it. Thank you.
Anyone want to add? In the group, no? Okay. So now you understand one type. So I will go with the opposite animal. Would be mouse. So if you look at the direction, mouse will be opposite to the bull. Okay.
Actually, before the presentation, I would like to talk about the funny things that happened to our group. Because we are mouse, so no one is leadership. And we are like, okay. Yes, and when we talk about who will be the one who going to present this one, and everyone is, P. Khanun said, Nam, can you present? And I said, okay, I am difficult to say no. Yes, this is actually what happened in a mouse group. Okay, let's see. For the first question, what are your strengths in the team? So the strength of our team is that everyone is a good listener, and we are compromise and good teamwork. We can finish this one very fast. Even we are good listener, right? Yes, and sympathy and motivating each other and also helping each other very well. And the second question, for the weakness, we are a sensitive person. We like to care other opinions, other who thinking about us. And yes, we are difficult to say no, and less confident and a passive person. For if you are leading a subgroup, what is the most important for you to make sure the teamwork is successful? We think that we need to be like more proactive and make a clear decision, be more confident, and make time for ourselves. Like we are like a person who like to think, because we care about others, and also we need to take time to think about this too. So we have to make time for ourselves and politely deny others. Okay. And the last question is, if you are the member in a team, how do you get help from others in the same team? So we just like directly ask for help and advice, and be transparent, be honest, and try to make a brainstorm. Yes. This is all for our mouse group. Thank you.
Okay, I'm thinking one thing. The adjective that you tell us this morning. Let's say in the bold group, what is your adjective? Your adjective, like, this is talented Tirabun, right? So it's kind of show you that you know who you are, right? อันนี้อะไรนะ Oh, okay, yeah, right. And the mouse group, never give up. Nice, see? See? And online, who is in the mouse group? Busy. Okay, who? Okay. Patient, peaceful, busy, right? Sensible. See, it's just, tell who you are in terms of, when we talk about adjectives that tell who you are. Okay. Who else? Okay. All right. So we have bull and we have mouse, and now we have eagle. Okay, ego. We are socialized, so we cannot decide who's gonna be the presenter. And we decided, okay, all of us will go.
So yeah, we could not decide who's gonna present it, so we just like separate. Like, so the first two will be mine, and like others will be his. So we are egos, and the adjective is actually represent us and like reflect the ego. Like fawn, I would like to be loved, like socialized person, and like powerful, right? And funny. And Saranat, S is for smart. How you say smart in the morning? Yeah, so we are like more likely to be like socialized people. The next slide, please. So our strength, so to be the ego, we throw a lot of ideas, and we don't have anyone who conclude the idea, as you can see in the group. So we comes up with the creative, the flexible to any solutions. So whatever the leader goes, we go. And problem solvers sometimes, and we are good listeners and convincible. Also all-rounder, like well-rounded person, and also sociable. Next, please. And for the weakness, we think we are getting bored easily and do not like routine work, and also procrastinate, of course. We'll be like, I'll get it done tomorrow. And lost focus, and quite not prioritize, but we can prioritize sometimes, but most of the time, no. And sometimes we don't like to follow the rules.
Okay, thank you. For if you are leading the subgroup, what we will do, like, yeah, as we are ego, we are able to provide multiple options to the group. Yeah, we provide a lot of things for them to select or something like that. Yeah, and of course we will make things more creative. Like we have like many ideas and like how to say that colorful design or something. I don't know how to explain about it. Yeah, and the next one is make a better vibe in a group. Yeah, as we are the sociable group, we are keen to invite everybody to have a hangout or find something to eat. And yeah, and the last one is we are the fighter for the team. As we are sociable, we can fight, we can talk, we can explain most of the things for the team. Yeah, and for the last one.
For the last question, our group needs people to help us, right? So the one who can help us is someone who can concern the regulation. I mean that anyone who can tell us what to do, 1, 2, 3, like this, prioritize for us. And yes, also prioritize and also leading us what to do. And the other one is someone who can accept and understand our idea. Because we have a lot of idea, plenty of idea. So we need someone who understand and listen to us. And the last one is someone who keep us concentrate. Because sometimes we are not like have a lot of concentration, so we need someone to tell us to you need to submit assignment tomorrow, so you need to finish it now, like this, and alert us to work. Thank you.
Okay, so the opposite of ego is bear. It seems like a lot of bear in this room, no?
Let me clarify first. So I'm representing my group, but others can add it. Okay. So for the strength of our group as a bear, we actually compromisable. We avoid conflict. Even our behavior may sometimes feel irritating, but actually we are compromisable, and we are really attention to details. So we working with us may cause less mistakes, but okay, mistake can be happen, okay? And we can finish the task properly within the timeline, within the requirements. And for the weakness, we need to take time more than others because we are overthinking, overdoing, keep doing, running for many rules before we can finish it. And as I mentioned, our behavior may sometimes feel irritating. Why do you keep thinking this? Why do you keep doing this? We may move on. You may find something like that in your mind if you're working with a bear person. And we may not good at creating something like. For the next one, if some bear people like us need to lead the group, we will have plan with the details, really clear details for the plan. And we will have a clear instruction and information for everybody in our team, so we will be on the same page. And lastly, we try as much as possible to avoid the conflict. Okay. So the last one is about how can we call for help for other people who is different from us. Firstly, we try to create the friendly environment. Even the bear may not look cute, but actually we are very friendly. And the second one, we carefully choose the right one to reach out at the right time. And the last one, we will provide very clear requests to ensure that we get what we want from them. So that is all from our bear group.
We are bad, so we collect the the spelling.
Oh.
We do pay attention in the detail.
Okay, so basically, if you look at bull and also the mouse, it's very opposite because bull is kind of don't care about emotional at all, just want to reach the target. Mouse is caring, thinking about other people feeling, but somehow don't care about target. Yeah. So eagle and also the bear as well. Eagle, if you look at the way your friends and so eagle doesn't have any. Eagle has a lot of idea, but no plan. But bear said you need to have well planned, right? So basically, there's no, as Ajahn Richarda said, there's no one better than another. It's just personality. But we need to understand who we are and your friends are to make sure that, now when we have group work in the class, okay, you understand, who your teamwork, who they are, and you know how to behave with your friends, and sometimes you need to forgive what they have done because that's them, right? If we talk in the ego team that we don't want someone to tell us 1, 2, 3, 2, 4 to do it, right? But if you work with bear, they might give you some kind of instruction to do it. So yeah, and when we have a group with all of the 4 personalities, I think that's make the group very success. I'm glad that in our team we have 4 types of people. We have mouse, we have bear, we have bull, we have eagle. That make the team success. But you need to know each other. Okay, Ajahn Pan always the one who pull me to work. I have a lot of idea and project, and she is the one who make the work going. And you understand me, right? Web-based, I still not finish it because it's still not in the process yet. Okay. Anything else, Ajahn Pan, you want to add?
I think it's a good exercise and it's a lifelong skill. It's difficult to change other people, so it's a little bit easy to change yourself a bit, especially when your working style, so that you can, happy working together and also success. So I think it's a very good skill to have these for animals.
And I think it's help you to have self-awareness, who you are, and don't overuse your personality. For example, if you are bold, you need to be aware that don't really focus on the target without thinking about other feeling, right? You are ego, you have the idea, but you need to make things finish, complete, right? You need to have, sometimes you need plan and you need to get it done. If you are mouse, you need to be able to say no, practice saying no, otherwise it's gonna hurt yourself, right? It's good to have people who help each other, but think about yourself too. Bear, don't take too much on the detail, otherwise it will don't let you out of the box, and and understand, listen to other, and don't be afraid of going out of the routine and the regulations. So yeah, I think it's good for yourself as well, that you need to be self-awareness and try to out from your personality a bit. Okay? Anything else? Do you think it's a good one? It's a good one? Yeah, I think so, and I think I hope online too. I hope that when we have a group work, we know each other much better and understand each other. Okay? All right. So any feedback? Yeah, maybe I'll listen to the feedback first before we move to the next session. Anyone want to say? Maybe I'll go ask Mouse. Because Mouse will not say no. Anyone want to get feedback? Is it good already? You want to add something more, or in terms of next year we might have these activities again? What kind of things that we can improve? No? Nothing? Okay. All right, so, we delay now? It's okay. Okay, next session, I will introduce you the most important person for our program, Sky. Okay. You may have heard her name for a long time. So Sky is the educator of responsible for our program. So anything that have questions regarding registration, forms, communicate with the grad school, so you can contact Sky. Okay, and today Sky will give you overview of what you have to do in terms of being the grad student. Okay?
Okay, can you hear me? Okay. Let's start with academic calendar for students. Okay, first semester open at 7 August to 1 December this year, and second semester will open at 8 January to 3 May 2024. Regular registration for the first semester is at 3 to 14 June, and second semester is at 4 to 15 December this year. So if you not complete registration or pay tuition fee by the time followed by university calendar, you have to pay all late registration for 2,000 Thai baht. Okay, be careful about this. So next, after that you have to activate your Mahidol email address. So how to activate your Mahidol email by going by this website. Maybe I will send it online. So, and then if you want to access Google Apps, you must have to activate this website. So this is the benefit of Mahidol email. First, you can access Microsoft Apps, Mahidol application, MUX e-learning platform, Mahidol, and then licensed software such as Adobe Apps, EndNote, Microsoft Windows, Microsoft Office, SPSS, and antivirus. So after that, you have activated your Mahidol email. You have to download Mahidol to get your virtual ID. Maybe you can try it after you have already activated. The significant tasks that you require to complete within the first semester this is English proficiency requirements. So you have to submit English score within first semester entrance requirement for this first semester. If you didn't submit English score the next semester, you can register. So the next is exemption from English proficiency test taking for the student who has nationality or who got a bachelor, master degree or doctoral degree from these 8 countries. And the next is you have to complete in the first semester is complete PDPA lesson on MUX, the e-learning platform. This lesson will take 1 hour and 20 minutes to finish, and after that, don't forget to do the quiz, at least 80% to pass. Okay. Next is soft skill. So the faculty career study has set up the required skill for career students. So the student must attend training session or self-development activity full of 6 skills. This one. So you have to complete it before oral thesis or thematic paper defense. So this is the thesis or thematic paper examination process. First step for Plan B. Oh, sorry, very tiny. The first step is for Plan B, you have to take comprehensive examination. Step 2 is register thesis thematic paper for Plan A or Plan B. Step 3, you have appoint your proposal advisor, then schedule oral proposal defense day and apply form after examination detail within 15 working days to e-form system. Step 4, after your proposal passing, you have to appoint your thesis or thematic paper advisor. Step 5, you have to submit ethics approval within 90 days after the proposal passing, and you have progressively report every semester. Step 6, you must have passed all coursework and soft skill, and then you can take oral thesis thematic paper defense, and then you schedule oral proposal defense day and apply form about examination detail within 15 working days to e-form system. After your thesis or thematic paper have already passed, so the first is you have to sending abstract via online abstract system. The secondly, check your thesis and thematic paper plagiarism by using Turnitin. Thirdly, it submit your complete thesis automatic paper on e-thesis system within 21 days after your oral thesis automatic paper defense passing. After that, you have to pay for late submission on this late 2,000 baht for day and 400 baht. But however, if you cannot submit your thesis automatic paper within 180 days, the examination the exam resource is voided. Lastly, you must get your committee signature on your entitled page and approval page. If you complete all of this, so you can register for graduation. So it is completed. So thank you for your kind attention ค่ะ
Okay, so there are a lot of, so first registration, so you know the date and times of last day of the registration, and then for actually proposal examination can be done before comprehensive exam. Comprehensive exam, basically you need to finish all of the coursework, but sometimes if you start working now on your thesis, I think we might finish the coursework by the first semester of next year. But if you can do proposal examination before that, it's still okay. It's still fine. Okay, but there are times that you need to request to the grad school for your examination, 15 working day. 15 working days, so it's around 3 weeks. So basically, you cannot think that you are going to do the proposal examination next week and you can do that. So basically, you need to think ahead about 3 weeks, and you need to find a good time for all of the ajans. And you need at least three yes. committee member for your proposal examination. But yeah. So we can decide who gonna be the advisor for your thesis. The advisor could be ajahn in our program or ajahn in outside as well, depends on the project that you are working on. Okay. Anything else? And once you register for thematic paper, you need to submit GR42, which is progress report, every semester. This is many of the students forget, and once you want to do the final examination or proposal examination, they will check on the progress report that you need to do progress report every semester. If you forget, before you be able to register for the thematic paper proposal defense examination, you need to do the progress report until up to date. Okay. You will forget. Ask Pisaka. Ask Guy.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah, and you can find detail from the grad school website. Okay. Any questions?
Can we make the slides available on the BHI web page? The slide that Sky just presented.
Yeah, we will. I think we can put it in the thematic paper course, no?
Yeah, or if you want to just turn it into PDF and then share it on the notes in the line group, at least that. Because I think it's very useful for people to be able to come back and look at those timelines.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Yes. Another thing I want to ask, I got a feeling that some people may be a bit worried about the research projects that they want to do. Don't worry about that too much, because we have mechanisms to try to get you thinking around the projects through the coursework. So yeah, one thing you might want to help yourself is when you are doing this coursework, think about research questions that might be, relevant to your job or something that you want to become an expert in. Maybe after you finish your master, you want to become an expert in something, just take this opportunity to do that as your research. And we as facilitators, we will try to facilitate and, getting the right experts to help you completing your mission as much as we can. So it should still be a bit relevant to the subject of health informatics though. But it's very broad, range of topics, okay? And sometimes Ajahns may have some projects available for you to work on. So don't be afraid to approach Ajahn to ask if we have anything on offer. And sometimes I also put in topics, if I just would like someone to work on it, I can offer to a list of topics for students to be considered as well.
Yeah, right. So maybe survive the coursework first. Okay. Yes.
Sky, I still don't know where I can check my soft skill credit. Like in the grade report, I can check the coursework credit myself like very easily, but soft skill, because I attend some of the workshops and I think it's like a cultural event which I'm supposed to get a soft skill credit for, and also the academic forum, which I'm also will get a soft skills, but I don't know where to check how many credits I got or is it enough. Maybe you can help me find that one as well. It will also be helpful for others.
What I know is sometimes it's not that up to date. Yeah, probably you need to wait for a period. But if not, maybe you list all of the skills that you have attended, and then we will see and check. Okay.
I can tell you a bit more on that. So if you go to the graduate faculty of graduate study website, and then there will be like on the top, log in as a student. If you log in as a student there will be all sort of things that related to the student, and one of the clicks will be on the soft skill, and that's where you can click to look at what soft skill have you already been achieved. So to access to that, I cannot show you because I don't have the student ID. But I think in the past I have someone capture the screen for that. You can check. So that's why I think it's important for you to, sometimes go into this graduate study website. So if you wait for a second, I'm just going to share you the screen because I still think it's really quite beneficial for students even online, and I keep telling that to the students who try to access. You guys are like using lots of technology, so you should not going to be difficult for you to have access to the graduate website. So let me maybe if I quickly share that with you. Yeah. Full screen. I don't. My internet is a little bit stable now, so let me just quickly share you. Okay, so it's this website. Can you see my share screen?
Almost. Still loading.
Yeah. If you search for graduate study. Mahidol University, you get to the website and there will be both Thai and English version. Yeah, I think they're in about time to launch the new version of their website, so maybe there's a bit delay on that. But once you get into that page, go to the current students tab
พี่ปาน
and
ส
then
ต็อป
log
แชร์
in.
แล้วแชร์อีกทีได้ไหม
Or maybe Sky can open that page. you can open it on your computer. It might be
Okay.
easier.
เปิด
Because I think they're probably doing some construction on the website. And by the way, so since you're talking about this soft skill thing, so there are 6 skills, and you're eligible to do as many as you want on those skills, but you need at least 4 skills. Online people might just do all 4 online. However, there are some activities organized by the faculty and also from the university that will also give you the credit for your soft skills. So the one we did last week on Cultural Day, that one you will get the leadership skill. Like Ajahn Sarana said, it may be a little bit of delay in getting that credit, but eventually you will get the credit on leadership skill. Leadership skill for that. If you don't, please contact the student affairs because they can help checking that you register and you join the activity, and then they will send letters to the graduate study asking for revising that. So on this website, I think you can log in as a student. I don't know if you you want to say something about this, but this is a soft skill that you can check. So on the tab 1 home, next to home is soft skill. If you go into there, then you should be, if you log in as a student, you should be able to check your soft skill credited. Yes, but you probably need to log in on the green button as a student first. Please try it out, and if it doesn't work, you can contact me. I can try to find where I can cap the screen in the past, and I can share the instruction with you. Okay?
Okay. So basically, first year, what we would suggest you to do is complete the soft skill. So you need to complete 4 soft skill. The soft skill can be online and on site, and it could be right now. Soft skill also offer LinkedIn learning, I think, that you can collect what you learn in the LinkedIn. Actually, Mahidol has a LinkedIn account for you that you can access to all of the online course in LinkedIn. And there is, if you can go to this website and see how could you be eligible to compatible to the soft skill. So basically, first year try to complete all of the soft skill, and also try to finish. Get your English score at the passing the score of the English, so that you don't really need to be worried when you do thematic paper. Okay? Huh? ใช่ค่ะ Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically you need to have 4 soft skill. Select 4 soft skill within 6. If you learn 2 in leadership, it will count 1. Okay? So they have 6 aspects. So you need to complete at least 4. Okay. Anything else? Ajahn Pan, you want to add more? No? Okay, all right. I think we a little bit delay from our program a bit, but yeah, I think we have fun. So thank you very much everyone to come online too, to stay almost all day long in front of the computer. Okay, and I hope that we can see each other in the course, and you can have your own live group, talking by the students. That would be very helpful too. Okay. Okay, I'll close today activities, and next year we're gonna have another orientation, and you will become senior, and give the survival trick to the students. Okay, all right. Thank you very much, and hope you enjoy the course, and you know all of the ajahn, so feel free to contact us if you have any questions. Okay? All right, thank you very much. Thank you online. Bye bye.